What's can talk self? Oh, you mean I should stay in school and be doing what? Everything don't cast so. Me self, I don't tire as I did like this. I don't. Babe, you know me too well. I do not go back on my way. So anyway, no wala. I don't hear you, Sha. I go relate with you later on how I settle. Abi.
Otu abala bunzu kan je bi loma. Anu ma sin 2 million do aso. Egu ye puzu egu ye po mi. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Onye lu kofu n'anya. Aja na egburu edi. Oke nkịta kwukuru ngolo nwa isi n'aja. Olokwe ni ka o ji elu. Oke nkịta kwukuru ngolo nwa isi n'aja. Onye lu ọmụ kofu n'anya. Ibe ndị ichie di we di ile. Eto se bi ni ya de eli oba. Asa na abo. Okwe kuzi we won yi ko.
No wala, they were. I just didn't chance, no wala. Later now go run. Go down now. Oh wala, just stay
Hey.
here.
Hey. Sis, what did happen now? Give me my money, make I wala door here.
Oga. I don't go like give you. As I did like this, she no day with me again like this. But no problem, Sha. And I ask you this. You go fish show later or tomorrow. By then, I go do 1 or 2 arrangements. Take set to you know what?
Hey, come on! Badodi also. Which kind of language be that one, eh? See, you don't go fit come out here if you don't give me my money. You want me to enter you? Come on, give me my money also.
Now me, the open eye for like that. You don't look me well. You ain't mad.
See, I don't care whoever you are. Come on, give me my money also. I can save it for those. You ain't mad for you. See, this idiot. Why I got from junction to here? She don't want to pay me. Come on, give me my money also. You don't want to leave me. Come on, sit away here.
Allow me to stay with this guy. Just leave me to stay with this guy. You don't ask questions. You ain't mad. Stay out of this. Just stay out of this. Let me deal with this guy.
Princess now, why they?
Calm down, wait. I better leave that princess left. What's your
Now see
princess?
this girl why I carry from junction to here, and she don't want to pay me my money. Which kind of language be that one now?
I thought I go pay you before. I said I go pay you. Say
Which
come
kind
out
of
tomorrow.
language?
I tell you before.
Now what do we talk
Princess,
before you
calm
enter?
down. Wait, now, calm down. You're not supposed to. You don't say before.
I better leave that life. We shall be princess. So many people they talk to me and say, I be.
Baba, how much? Do you have?
No, 700 naira.
700. Sorry. Don't keep the change.
Go thank your God. If you
Don't
not be said
do
this
now.
man, thunder will fire you now.
Anyway,
say the princess. Why they?
Oga, forget that princess level I bet. So because I be princess, the boy go to jam me anyhow.
Okay, don't do it. I don't say to the matter.
Anyway, thank you, Sha. No wahala. If I not like give that guy money, Sha, but you don't pay.
Oblogi megini, makambunye gidi hiti, kwe gini, moke na go the milli, like you mote mero flood in the milli. Hey, coming material ne yi masa, other material 17.5 a yard. Hey, open the pick up and no, material and gang and I got the nose up. A big no so what? A big no so what? Moke because the accident free, coming material ne yi masa. A big no so what? A big no.
Come easy material. Come easy Italian. Come easy. That's why I get working now.
Onye room can go see some.
That's why I keep her. Tell her why I keep her. Come easy material.
Okay, one.
If you never know, Oga Kono, get go possible. What is the song? Road clear.
Nwana bebe. Iri go ke yade. Onye nni azele ori na-eji ọkpa agbawa ụzọ.
Otu aka ọ dị.
Ọma mbụrụ. Oke nwa ka ịbụ. Ebubagu na Jago. Tido.
I love you.
I love you more.
I love you.
Okay, ma.
Eze wa keep Come this material.
Ndam, odoge.
Oya loka.
Ofunanya.
Oya loka.
Egosi a sample. Ayaya. Udenagalaru na mapozu avo. Ona budenagalaru na mapozu avo.
Come material na yi masa. Husband material 17.5 a yard. Hey, obo the pick up no material and gang na got no so. Hey, a big no so what? A big no so what? Husband, what can book the accident free? Come material na yi masa. A big no so what? A big no so what? What can book the accident free? Come material na yi masa.
Azuka. What are you doing here, Azuka?
Good afternoon.
That did not answer my question. I said, what are you doing here?
Father, please, can you at least allow me to eat, shower before all these questions, please?
Now, listen and listen, Coach. I don't care why you're here, what brought you home. I don't care. All I want to tell you is this. First thing, tomorrow morning, you go back to school. Yes. You dare not walk out on me. How dare you? In Apwala.
Material na yi masa. Hey, as number one, Zimka, yes, number one, Yamaka, Ibakuan, the mother na cousin Casero, hey, I was in Monia Masano, only the Masagang and the Masarati, feel any big J. Masarati, one of my guys is you go, I could get the big no soap water, the big no soap water, what can book the accident free, come material na yi masa. A big no soft word, a big no soft word. What can book the accident free? Call me material na yi masa. Hey, Obluki Megini, Makambunya get the heat. Hey, call me material na yi masa. Other material 17.5 a yard. Hey, open the pick up band no.
I can't let me headsman. Ototo ball guy. Won't give just a man, a factory for
Wait, I'm going to say it's your and I learn a site. If I got to up. One day you could play with the show. I go Sadron Manana.
Oh, yeah, I find a cool come up with you all. If you're going to Nanga, I'm out of my What can I go get? White and white.
Bim! Oh no!
Iyo. Mati wanyota.
Iyo.
Oh.
Okay, declare.
White and white. Then again. On your child. Okay. Akose.
Oh yeah, be.
Child. Ozubo.
Aye.
Picture pair.
Husband material. 25 yards.
Picture pair.
Husband material.
Picture pair.
32.6 yards.
Ewo. Child.
Ebi no so kwado.
Omo
No love.
Material na masa.
Because.
Okay, but accident free. Ebu egu eje boss at the bear. Gonna get go. Hey. No time to check time. Let's go and hustle. Time for work. Actually, if I forget.
Material
Factory fitted.
Hey, open the pick up band no. Material and gang na got no so. Hey, a big no so what? A big no so what? What can put the accident free? Come.
You were what?
I'm sure you heard me.
Rusticated? Asuka, why? Asuka, why?
Father, please. It's not my fault. I'm sure you weren't expecting me to take that nonsense from all those people. Besides, I'm even tired of the school self. So that one, I didn't do themselves, not be me.
Hey! Asuka, why are you so wicked to yourself? Why are you so wicked to your father? Why are you so... Why? So it means you cannot change even for once. Why are you breaking my heart, Asuka? What have I done to you?
Spare me that. Spare me the Simon, please. Spare me that. And don't stop acting like... Stop all this nonsense you are saying. I took after you. Whatever I'm doing, I learned from you. So stop all this thing you are doing.
Shut up! Shut up!
Anyway, that is the reason we should not be discussing this issue. Because it don't happen, be say, it don't happen. Let it be. I have a lot I'm thinking of. Forget school for now.
Hey!
Hey, Ibn Arumel, wonder shall never end. Do you know that these boys, they dealt with me mercilessly, collected my 25,000 naira, my phone, and other valuables. In fact,
Mazembakwe, there is no problem. I've had you. I've had you. I have dedicated policemen. Reasonable, efficient policemen that work for me. I will involve them in this case. Then you will see how efficient police can be. Because they must get that your money and that phone. There is nothing I cannot do for my people. I will not stay on this throne. And things like that will happen in my community. Never! I am a king, I'm also a servant. I am serving your people. I will make sure you get your things back. You understand? You will get your things back. There is no way criminals will be operating in this community and they go free. No! I will see to it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll do that.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you, but in your honor, I think it is time for us to form vigilante group. It will help us and also the community.
But we have to follow it one step at a time. It's very important so that we don't make mistakes. Most importantly, so that we can recruit trusted boys. There's a lot of criminals in Dorikale. So we can recruit trusted boys that would give us efficient service. That one is not a problem. Nevertheless, I will present your matter in our next agenda. It's not a problem. You will see what I will. Yes!
Once again, I say thank you. May you continue to live long.
You're welcome.
Papa, I just saw Mazin Bakwe on my way in. He looks so pale. What is the problem?
Umaka teacher Leo.
Chai! Umuyo, the boys are not smiling. So, what does he want?
So why are you saying that? Don't you know who your father is? I am the king of the land. So they don't have choice. I am the shoulder they lean on anytime they have problem, anytime they cry. They lean on my shoulder. I don't have choice. I must help them. Like for him. I must help him. I must.
Oh, geez, yeah, Wambo. Just be careful. I trust you.
I need to when I'm well, my liver, when
Hey, obodo biko ba no no. Material and gang na gafe no so. Hey, the big no so what? The big no so what? Working for the accident free. Call me MM material na yi masa. The big no so what? The big no so what? Working for
the big no so what? The big bottom ball. Onima. I will inform.
Yeah, go sir.
Onyoma.
Chaya iso. Chaya iso.
Batambo. A big.
Chaya iso.
Husband material 25 yards.
Chaya iso.
Dinebe.
1-on-1. Take this way, collect our money. You take this way, collect our money. You follow him, our money. I told him no but I can't. It's none of my business. Where's Zuzu? Where's Zuzu? My money, no story, my money. Pay me before the story. I didn't make a call. My guy, is none of my business. I want put that tomato. Put that tomato, my money.
Wotego revenue na ka touching gum. Wotego chingum, wotego. The sibezefa. Money here wotego something na we mebe na ndo.
My money. What I got, I told me, give me my money. Pay me before the drama, Boyala, my money.
Why you go? I fuck am irugo. Why you go? Up there goes here. I try to make sure waste tank it and I can look at see. Are you going the money? How to go? Never may go because. Never go knock it. Oyori.
Bring the plantain. Bring the plantain.
Igbobe aka afia. Omo ki na kola ko ni igbobe aka afia, omo ki na yiri magi.
Yawe. Ke fe na wine ajisi. Okay, ki na wine na ese abi. Okay,
wine azu. Ke chai basum na. Abti akosi e fon doka si ai. Ala ke chan ndo gena. Abti akosi chan. Nna nwanya ya godum de nkugodu rap godum ke wanya. Eferi onu Na wa ke park ya na. Ya no mu de nkuno. Onti na jide ego na katake. Apa, odigo. Ebi mi no so kwado. Chayo iso. Otombo. Chaye. Onyi manwoka. Husband material. Chayo iso. Soft touch iso. Chaye. Husband material 25 yards. 17.5. Next badge. That way. Forget mama. Couple mama. Let's go inside. Next badge.
I'm going to get a son or two. Mba.
No way. Nah. What is wrong now? It is not right. Eh? Listen. Cheating and deceit is so wrong in this game. Yes. You're my son. Listen. If you desire this massa so much, you know exactly what to do. If you're massa now, If you are ozugbo, possess yenye sharply. Eh? You and your friends suffered so much to make this money together. You can't just do that. Nah. Okwa anya na abo. E won ya na ni ozugbo. Egu je ka na agba.
O miss material.
Enna.
Oya loka.
Ofuna anya no.
Oya loka.
Hi. E go see a sample.
I can't like that now. Oh shit. I'm still doing some.
Their last born. Where are you coming from? Bonyala, I hate repeating myself. Where are you coming from, my son and Mogo?
I went to see Amaka.
Amaka Nekego. Is Amaka sharing money?
Shut up. Don't you dare even lie to us. I thought I warned you to stop gallivanting around with boys. Especially that stupid idiot. Choka Wankita. Eh?
Mama, he loves me and I love him too.
Will you shut up? Will you shut that hole on your face? What do you know about love? At your age and state, are you supposed to talking about love? You want to love? It's a hard charge. Shut up and say Mogo. Mama, I will recharge you.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Calm down.
No. Welcome, Miss. I'll give you battery. You spoiled this girl over pampering, yes. Life, you bulu battery.
Don't even go there. Nah, Leputa from there. Were you not the one that was over pampering her because she's your only sister and last born?
Can you imagine, at your age and stage, are you supposed to be talking about love? When they drink and I can't call love, I know you see. Why you so? I'll give you battery this girl.
Why you?
You make the last born over pampering, you put battery.
Don't even go there. I won't like it.
Hey! What's
What's up, Alpha? But can we now? Can you name us now?
It's very stubborn. I told you people to stop robbing in this village. Now people should go to another community. Are you guys too lazy to go and rob other places? What is the meaning of this? Eh? What kind of thing is this? But shut up! What are you trying to tell me? Which nonsense are you trying to tell me? Eh? You think I don't know what you guys are doing? Eh? You rob plenty things and you bring very little to me. No, retired Omila. When you be lori, maybe I'm a bono. I know better no. When you be lori. So why should people? Why do you ever think you'll have to cheat me? Eh? Who knows that 10 and I said news 32? That's what people do. You think I don't know? You think I don't know? What are the stores? You guys stole from us. Eh?
They're all intact. We have them. Yes.
You have them?
Yeah.
Because I told you guys now. Eh? You think I don't get the information? Okay, you thought I don't know. So you people will corner that one. You guys want to corner it. Eh? What kind of nonsense? Why should it be like that? Now listen. Oria, see the Israel. Are you getting me? My court. You people should give me my court. You understand? So that this business will progress. That is what it should be. I've already promised the man Zimbabwe that I will get his stuff back to him. So, what of the stuff? Where is it? This is it. It's intact. Beautiful. So, we have to go there. Well, it's not here now. The usual place. You go and give it to me so that I'll hand it over to them. So that they will continue to see my kindness, my goodness to them. You understand? You understand? Very, very important thing I want you people to know. My court must be there. Big no. I'm empowering you guys, and you guys should always reciprocate. So let's go and get the stuff. And this one too. This one too. Get about this one too. My share must be there. I want to man from the we will buy so
Let me pack it.
So this one packing it there. Let me take it. I'm going to put my share. Please. Let's go.
Asa. Mama, okay.
Is everything okay? You have been like this since morning. Eh? Udo Adekwa.
Mama, Udo Odi. Just that I have many things going through my mind. But I can handle it.
Are you sure you can handle it? You know, a problem shared is a problem half solved. And I am your mother. Mama. Why don't you tell me about it? Who knows? I might bring a solution to it.
Mama, don't bother yourself about me. Eh? It's just get stuff. I'm fine.
If you say you are fine, no problem. Just that it's quite unlike you.
Okay, Miss. Abuda's no wege, eh? I'm no longer a kid. There's nothing, no issues. But Mama, it seems you are going out.
Yes, I want to go to Mango's place to collect my handbag. I will soon be back. Please, don't forget to go and get that thing from Mamu Uju.
In fact, I'm going right away.
Let me go and get it. I'll soon be back.
Okay, ma. Okay. Bye-bye.
My king, may you live long. May your reign last forever. Ife de Kagi Ankolai.
Ije mbakwe agadilonu nine namma. Ife basalba ani ne jumola. Mara anol me. Ya walu.
My king.
Mama many room.
You
Alana many room.
have done well.
You see, I told you people that I will not relent. That I will do everything humanly possible to stop all this. Ngenjibulo do gwana memia. Nangemi feni no dogu neme. Omu abwe ikwe chilo zotienza. Akalmu manile. Alwana remeni rumana. Alwana remeni dogu. I told you people that I will do everything possible to stop this in this community. Yes. Nameji nemwelu wechuori na akantoto. Okweluane no boda. And I'm doing it so that my people will sleep and sleep without any problem, peacefully. I am a king and also I'm a servant.
Exactly, my king. Exactly, but how did it happen? And how are you able to recover them?
Oh, to recover them, police. I used police. And I told them that this thing must be taken care of. I gave them mandate for the fact that but if they don't do it, Inspector General of Police will hear me. And I gave them mandate that they must recover everything. I told them that they should go out of their way to do this. They have no choice. Oh, don't go. They went all out. They told me they invaded the place. And the boys was almost trying to take all these things. The money was there already. And they were trying to take all these things to where they would sell it. And police grabbed them. But they ran away though. But they left those the items. I don't know. A lot of things. Yes. I'm a servant.
My king, I thank you so much. This is very nice. Igwe!
Omo abi igwe oboda. Abu odogwu mara na alu eme. Alu na eme ni odogwu. Abu m igwe ji lozo. Bulu nze akalo mma niile. Alu ama mme. I cannot allow that to happen. You people will be living peacefully.
Thank you so much once again.
You are welcome.
Continue to live.
Yeah, we're back on the odogwu na chu.
That's all right.
Eh? See, what does it take us to join the Maserati gang? Karuba nifa na alo, kai soro hana akuri. Just check me out now. Hey! Asa baby. What are you not saying? Hey, sincerely, Asa, I've thought of it too. Eh? And I can't wait for us. Just take a good look at us. We are wasting in this village. Hey. I can't wait for us to belong. But the question is this, how do we go about it? Eh? Good question. Since Olubaje is our home girl, and Materia is the boyfriend, that makes everything simple and easier for us.
Wow. Brilliant idea. Hasa, do you know I never thought of this?
Eh?
Hey! That's what I'm talking about you.
That's me.
I don't like dull friends at all. Your brain is always working. Hey, ma, take a beg.
That's me, the master planner.
I think
Asa gori gori. Hey!
You can just meet her and just tell her about our life.
You get waiting as make I reason you. You know, say, as he dey be, this our guy Material. want to say, I don't know whether you don't notice within the sub for inside. Yes, if you look well, you go see, say, man, last, the guy, they happy. They look in face, you go look in the thing they in face now. You don't see the way we take behave yesterday, you don't block us your butcher. No one can see your born now. Or bro to I
believe say you a wise man now. How can you go to reason me like this now? But you consign me now. Eh? See, when I know I know in name like material, I know be uche, so I no go feel looking face. No they look uche face, I saw. But you consign me okay, because now working at this section now, I feel is that I'm indeed you could day. Nah, I love my son. I don't be my so I bought you now 1 million. For toya. But the reason give me like that.
My cost the park about now more kind of defend the plan harassment. Now man on do can wo. Because see me phenomenal. Now more na quality based on saying I need a woman, say all of us now one. We're supposed to complement each other. About ago, you now you suppose as I reason you this matter now, you go just check every as he be, reason and together. Go meet them, ask them whether anything they solve. So that we go know as they solve. Or pan if I etieliaro, or pan lock a man, piawasia. Guys, supposed to know everything said and make everywhere soft now. Normal level, kind of the panel. One normal level.
Onye chicho bia de ocha. Okay. See, one I go reason with them. But now I understand where they come from. I go reason with them. No. We supposed to be our brother's keeper now.
Normal level.
If you know what's in the sub with them. No, but yeah, piapom now.
What for you? All the FDI fair. All the corner.
I go sadro mona anyo so. Adro mo money mi adro mo manante. Ada fi kwanum nanga da wanna enwa ya. Mbawai.
Because when ina kita no efuna ifa for your league kagodemma. Na hustling.
My brother hustle. Make you no go to share your baby with a sugar daddy or with a jokakwa.
I'm sorry I took time. Anything on them yet?
Nothing. So far. But I'm making progress. Soon. Just soon. Something will come up through my intel.
And intel is already on them?
That is to tell you how bad I need to catch up with them. Let's go.
What kind of child is this? How did I end up with a rogue as a child? Onyori is Onyori. So she has the right to enter my room and take my money. Just like that. Azoka, it seems you don't know who your father is. You don't know who I am. But no problem. This time around. Jackie Bata. Jackie Bata. Can you go here, Pickle? Shawadro. Inoma.
the car go below there. Nah, what? Yeah, that's what. Nah, no be small thing, no. I can confirm information show body. Brother, guess what?
You know anything, guess what?
Oh, suspense now.
I don't guess anything. Talk if you want to talk. If you don't want to talk, shut up.
Nah, see, on how they do so, eh? I don't have to come more boost to the correct. Mogo, one day up here. He carry him legit, confirm for his leg. Original Maserati, 37 pa so for leg only. He bought a by trouser. On a lutiko yi, ke epise. Play no na ebe 7 pa so only. Then buy up based on top original memos. Yolins 8 pa so with full-time can go. OG 5 pa so. Now when total package the guy they be the pursue 100 pa. Nah, one for you. One can they clean, man. No busu na muko.
Rapi yoga.
Busu the guy all they on the bed.
Oyechi, where the guy they get on?
The guy?
Get on or I said the guy.
Umikem Road. Nah, guy if I info na you try na info legit.
Welcome. Onye masa, inwe goduru ya. Oku ibu ka ibu ife ahụ. Onye masa, inwe goduru ya.
Asaditi ke na akọ. Ka ewe na ahụ.
Anọkwa m ebe unu rapụrụ nọ.
Asị na akọ ka. I'm away. This one you are standing here na-enyale. Ọ dị ka onwere azị na ede. Ma nni na ede egbe ebulu na lie me.
Ebidozikwara m when. I'm waiting for my friend Sochi.
Okay, your friend. I can see. So how is she, sir?
She's fine, though. Just like me. Edu, I really love to discuss something with you.
When I'm telling me now, I'm listening. I say what?
I like this your massage.
Well, I saw. What I am massage. Well, 32 boys saw all my massage. For massage, but the nose knows are the law. If you know so, I poor Macana dango tete la way go with legos boss, eh? But it's on my side. You know, too. What I go. So, well, why you're Solomon far?
I know, but.
I'm sorry, I have a place I'm rushing to, eh? My family, some of your way, because I'm going to be I put my son. But my son, it's there on my side. You have a problem. Can never, wow, can never.
But why is this girl keeping me waiting, eh? Sochi?
Get 1,000. You won't go buy Massa. Almighty Massa, now you won't go buy. I did concern me. Now what Massa?
Oh, it's the shell. No one I born at the smoke. Guys, now all they smoke the tea. I don't use my nose on the fine and from there where are the kids. Guy, I might just follow on a drag.
Correct. Who you be?
Just chill out to relax. Later you go know who I be. But now make I just take one. I beg.
Yeah, go take carry this thing.
Guy, don't make me find the smell. Come here. Just give me. Make I take one. I beg. Don't worry. Now we there here.
I talk.
You go where?
You have some there. The fraud. It's nice.
Abeledu big guy, yo, big guy.
I tell you.
This is Masalati. Masalati.
Don't listen nonsense to you. You pull it. Pull your trouser. You pull your trouser. Pull it. Husband material 32.6 yards. Sample.
Guys, see, as soon as just see me like the moon, I just relax. See, money to buy to you.
I believe it die.
I know they use my nose, they find this, they find out until I see you now.
You don't get wahala now. For this area, now we. If you just ask of these two niggas, we just sample.
See.
Don't
worry. Very soon, I go carry on and go my kaba. So that I go know who I be very well. Whenever they smoke for them, say free.
Your kaba. You let somebody else fly.
If I don't go your kaba, can you make my kaba?
I don't make full mass ever. I dey confirm you. Hey, that's the shine, eh?
I believe you.
Nah, if let me say now one thing, eh? Nah, take time, I'm busy now.
My God! Oh my, now they give me joy.
Sachim, where are you sneaking out to?
Mama. Hey. Mama, me sneak? No. Mama, I didn't just want to disturb you. I want to go and see my friend Asawa.
I know what I saw. And I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Because I told you we are going to see Achebe.
Mama, I just want to go and see her briefly. She complained of headache yesterday. I know she's the only friend I have. I just want to see her and come back.
Well, I still trust you. You know where you are coming from. Don't forget the daughter of who you are. Don't forget that.
Mama, I know. I will not forget. Let me just see her and come back. I promise I will be back no before you know it. Eh? Mama, please. Ezigbo name. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Now, Boashi.
You will, she lost job.
I hope this is complete.
You will win on your boys now. We no feel lose guard you now. The money is complete just like we discussed. 50-50% Igwe.
Mami Njioku, because two of you, sometimes you are mischievous. Yeah. Huh?
Igwe, the money is complete. We no feel lose guard you. We are loyal to the game. And your 50% without.
It's all right, no shaking. No shaking. Can go.
All right, Igwe.
Yeah. Nice doing business with you. Umuri. Oh, Lumuko.
Are you okay?
Where is my money? And why are you dressed like this? Huh? What is wrong with you? Have you forgotten that you're a princess? What's your problem?
Come on, Father. Come off it. You know me right from day one that all this gown thing of a princess is not my thing. I like what I'm wearing. This is what is in vogue. I like it.
Come on, shut up. Shut that your dirty mouth up. Look at you. I've warned you so many times about this. I've warned you. Start acting like a princess and dressing like a princess.
Father, please.
Don't please me and do what I ask you to do. So please.
I hear you.
Listen, let me tell you. You are too late for me to handle. I'm just keeping calm. Does not mean I don't know what to do to you. You are too late. You are a cockroach if I want to handle you. Next time you enter my room, hey, I will forget that you are my blood. I will forget that you are my blood and I will deal with you mercilessly.
Just like you did to my mother, right? I don't want to go there. Don't even...
Hey! What?
Where is this Soshi now? Eh? Asanwa, Asa baby. Sochi, I'm sorry. Eh? I'm sorry now. You know my mother, she delayed me. I'm so sorry. Shall we go now? Let's go, stop frowning. You and that your mother self. What? Please, let's just forget about my mother. Let's go. Eh? I promise I'll be back on time. Please, let's go.
Well, I saw Oberedu. He just walked past not quite long.
Really? That's a wonderful chance. Asa, did you tell him?
I tried. He wouldn't let me land. You know him.
I don't understand. How? So you mean to tell me that with all these things you are carrying, you could not convince someone? Eh? Asa, look at you now.
Don't worry. Another chance will come. If I know Maroke Semeya, say Semeya God. Let's go.
I know another chance will come, but you know it would have been easier with him than going to meet only by.
Let's go, please.
This better now. You be making mad for me. Eh?
Your mother's death was a mistake. It wasn't intentional.
Father, she was going to expose you. She has always warned you. You're so mean.
My daughter. You see, my daughter, I was deeply involved. Deeply. But she failed to understand. And many people were involved too. If I hadn't, many people would have died.
Then she paid with her life. You're so mean, Father. Father, you are mean.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry too. It's just the two of us. I have to accept it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Turn around. Then we go to the Nigerian now. Where are you? Sample.
Check me out. It's not by Biggie and Show. It's not by Biggie and you join Massa gang. You wanna go? Well, I've heard what you girls said. You know, Nenoma, you girls are my homies now. I'm always there for you. Oh? So I'll talk to my guy in Material. Him and Naomo about Asa MM. I'll relate with him, then I'll get back to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
See, if you do this for us, Onu, I swear I will always be loyal to you. Kai buy any fan now? Kai ko buy any fast?
Abroad by mouth, oh. Abroad by mouth or by morale. For you to join Massa gang, you must have morale. You gotta go? Abroad, yeah, mommy, mommy, asiro. Yota. You must have morale. Morale must be high for you to join Massa gang. Yota.
See, Onu, I will go to the market. I will me now. Don't worry. Don't worry, we will not disappoint you. Yes.
Good afternoon. Good evening. All.
Choke, I'm kitty. Come on, when you walk. I'm sorry, miss. I'm gonna was you know? And where is she going?
I wanted to go see Ijeoma.
And you're sneaking out?
I wasn't sneaking out. I was just...
Shut up. Nkiru. Nkiru. Alozinoka. Alozinoka. Now get inside.
I said get inside.
Your last one. From today, my name is ML. Material name Masa. Okay, but accident free. You put a good boss and what do you understand? Do you understand? Come quick again, you see. Oh, here's a wine. Come miss material.
Material one, mama. Okay, one.
Papa, some nozily.
Is the question? No. Step go down. Hi. Niru kolodi. What are you cable? Now tell me. Osoji on a Gigi Valley.
No, why Jesus? Come miss material. That's why I keep it.
Hi.
Oya loka.
Ofunanya.
Oya loka.
Go see a sample. Na dowa. Dowa ti wa ozugbo. Onye nni azilori na-eji okwu agbawado. Agbawa. Ndị mụ na ndị ogede. Olu oke osi elu. Ngwa, pechalu gaba.
One ma ife mgbe n'okwu. Tatu taso. One ma ife mgbe n'alụ. I nai baso. The broke with your boss a bit. You said I go back in the no. One day when you look at of an when you look at go see a sample. Now we be
Baby, you have not said anything about the girls I told you about. I mean, my girls.
Be onu baje. Packwell also. I think Packwell also. I'm thinking about something more important. You're talking about your girls. Now change topic.
Amen. I've promised my girls that I...
Forget about what you promised your girls. I need to secure myself for my boys. You know, ever and girls. Now what for you? Don't you see what is happening? Some Jew men are wearing Maserati. Why my boys are not? Now what for you? Kesika John here say come as Italians are hanging. Leave me alone. I have more pressing problems.
Amen.
Megan.
Amen. Amen.
Where's the one you make? Where's the one, sir? Where's the one you make?
Come here.
Big! Masana ebe. Iyo. Let's go! Masana ebe. Zubby Michael. Husband material. 25 years. Masana ebe. Ati ka fẹ́ husband material. 37 paso.
Well, I can ask you, I can't have a balance here. What's all my tell them how to one I say, hey,
Chibemia, Chibemia, I love you, Chibemia, I love you, oh, yeah, be Hey! Oh, milli, huh? One alone na water ball. Ewo! Ngwa, wezelie na.
Na one rap is last side.
Huh? Ijo ibu ni
rap is last side.
Last side no ni ana. Igbajugba ngwa ni.
Maserati.
Also be where more. Oye chichi. Akose. Ochigbuemo. Ezigbote masa.
Nakanda weza why big. Nakanda weza why big.
Big no so kwado.
Asa masa.
Big no so kwado.
Asa masa big.
Emem nwoke. Husband material. Biko picture pay. 50 challenge. Husband material.
Akose.
Onye obodo. Picture pay. One 25 years, 100 material. Big. Picture pia. 17,500 naira yard. And then I guys saw. Picture pia. A big.
Akose. Ficha your song. Ficha.
Husband material. 25 years. Husband material. 32.6 yards.
Picture pia.
Na better become.
Nakanda weza wani, ngojo ka gugulute. No.
Bia nwiyo, ona ma de ebe.
Even ebe bo Benzema no.
Don't you like my memos? Ekwa maka masam.
Okay, na GRA biko.
Weza wani biko, ifi ibubu emu.
We need to upgrade our game. Yes, it's time to step up our game. Now what for you? I will be new me you now. When Ghana is no John easy Maserati na ako. No. So everybody must buy Maserati. Yes, I don't care how you do it. That's the new game. Buy Masa, you go Masa ne bebe, it's your memos. You want to can goal better. Do you understand? We need to tension this community now. Once we fall out, everybody tension everywhere. That's the new setting. I want us to be known as Masa Gang. What did I say?
Masa Gang.
I think Gene.
Masa Gang.
Akose.
Oyo bodo. Because Akose adoro mo na oshu. Oshu bo oshu di opa biko.
Weza wani.
Oshu bo oshu di opa iso.
Weza wani, fit a pair.
Husband material.
17,500 naira a yard. Husband material 32.6 yards.
Hey, ma'am, what about me? Hey, ma'am, what about me?
Yes, Naya. And when I saw my regular get your own massa, it's your memos. Now, if you're all memos, get yours. That's the new game. Or Alopoge. If you don't buy Maserati and memos, we will hear Lopoge.
Hey, ma'am.
You know, yeah?
Hey, ma'am.
Nah, Onyechi, let me tell you, sitting like this is not going to solve any problem. Now, I get in here, I get my effect, I won't say my effect. Obabos no Kumasakano. I get my effect, my effect. I think I don't Bobna, I'm feeling without my assassin. I know always God is young man. Eh? Mwaboyechi Kampala. Mwaboyechi Kampala big issue. Lawyer wana name masa.
Okwana can ginger. You know feed ginger me now. Me and a ginger. No be me they tell all this kind thing. So na Maserati now, I be the problem. So without Maserati now, I no go belong. Mua, eziboto onye pom. Eh? No be me they tell all these things now. Oh, normal level. Oh, mua bo onye echichi. Eziboto onye pom si oya go we dabata otu. Nwanne una emetugo m ebe ọ dị njọ. Ọnwa ozikwa n'ife ọzọ a na-ekwu na nnezi anya kịta anụ ebozi ala gịnị dị ka achọba ka apịawazie egbe.
See the matter now, yeah? Oga, I see the hot. I think just I see the hot. You know, just buy a cake and pay from Kaga.
Asanabo. Osanabo. Obola tule nebu obola. Eto se bi ni ya de lioba. O so ja na ejeri tivele. Nkili ka na ekilo dodo. Eji dodo de news. Nkili ka na mu ko se. Ana le bi ni. Bagu na chago. Ane sira alusi ngoli bongo. Ase mo onye vanye banya ni dani. Nyanyi do na mmadu. Ajana egburu edi. Ase mo onye vanye banya nyanyi do na mmadu. Nyanyi dana.
Asa, I don't understand anymore. What is going on? Does it mean that Onubaje does not want to help us again or what? It's been days now. And she kept telling us the story of, I'll get back to you, I'll get back to you.
Even me, I'm even tired. If I have my ways, I will sort other means.
No. It will not go well with her. Have you forgotten we started this whole process with her? I suggest to give her some more time.
Okay, if you say so. Just that I'm losing it already.
Just chill, okay? Let's just give her some more time. I know your blood is hot. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Guys, it's not a rock.
Where? Hey, princess. Princess.
Oluwaje. The phenomena. Very jammer. Oluwaje, let me touch you phenomenal. Then romance me stupidly. How do you see yourself having your own house in Banana Island?
I like that. Calm down, calm down. Why you rush? You have me all night, okay? Calm down.
All night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do you think?
Hey, big no sir. It is a very phenomenal. Abi? It is phenomenal. Hey! Where's that money?
Lord of Zachariah, oh, Kadikasina.
Where's that money? I'm talking to you. Where's that money?
You got the money?
Yes.
You want to amend the...
Ah! Shebi, you know say, we know say, now you talk say, you go South America say, then go tell be your houseboy say, you get
5 decades.
5 decades per hour that be. Check wait. Mouth where they talk cho, ear where they hear cho they background. When the guy will end do this.
Baby, go here. Leave this mugu now. Make you go make another money. We're going to rob him every week.
Sorry for us. Phenomenal.
Every week.
I got sir.
I
drill this guy.
Because no.
Sorry for us.
Then only had it on the one.
Sorry for us. Phenomenal. Nonsense.
Today is Christmas day for you now.
Go here. Wait. Go here.
It's really a combo.
Wait. Mona, wait. Don't leave me. Mona, wait.
This man no Shishina. Nothing there.
Don't fast.
Nothing there.
Nonsense. Phenomenal Bogi there. Muku. Oyala.
Big Awawa. Big Awawa.
Oyala.
Where's the money?
Where's the money?
Confirm the money.
Confirm the money.
What is here?
You forgot?
What do you want now?
I'm not the money kind of one.
Big Ejimia.
I don't want to find it.
Big Ejimia.
I don't want to find it.
Ejimia big. Big Ejimia.
This is on Shuwai. Oh yeah,
Biko, listen to me, Oyibo. Do you want to lose your daughter? Come on, boys now.
Hey, Biko.
Huh?
Biko.
Where is the money?
Oh, he's inside. That's not inside.
Where is the money?
He's inside.
It's inside.
He's inside.
You have money.
You have money.
And you?
No. Sorry, please.
Look for the money.
Oh, you have money.
You have money.
You have money and you hid it.
And you waste some money.
Where's the money? Where's it? It's not where? Hey, be quiet! Be quiet! Show us. Abegi! So, who's the ego? Unana to Asabi? What did I be? Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
Igwe, this is not a calm down issue. Ine manyifu no ofi ke kanji no no chiga. Anodi mo fuma. Nda gwolom ka bachariem ka jimwanu na yase. Igwe ha piakam. Please, something needs to be done urgently. Biko.
Exactly, Igwe. Our people are now in fear. Eneke the bird said, since men have learned how to shoot without missing, he will learn how to fly without perching. Remember what I told you about the vigilante. Please do something.
My people, you see, I understand everything yours. I understand. And I feel the pain too. But I want you to understand that this is a very sensitive matter that requires very accurate approach. Very delicate, that we don't have to rush into it. Careful approach. That's why I want to involve police. I really want to allow police, make them understand it, because I know the kind of police I work. So that even if we are going to employ the services of vigilante, they should employ them well. We know the people we're employing, because most of these boys are thieves. A man vigilante in a thief, but so let's use the wisdom of the police to do all these things. It's a very delicate issue, very sensitive issue. Very, very.
Yes, Igwe. We must do something. But let the police start today. Police, have been looking at that. As we wait for the vigilante, we're going to recruit them. But let police start today.
So that we don't make mistakes. All I'm promising is this: I will definitely do something about this. Definitely. There is no problem. I will use everything in me to stop this. Yes.
We count on you.
Yes. Yes.
This is the best time to arrest that woman, Onyeloka. I told you my guts are not always wrong.
You have been able to pin her on something?
Exactly.
Onyeloka.
Funanya.
Onyeloka.
Go see a sample.
Asi Onyeloka.
Funanya.
Ọkụkọ echefukwana. Onye foli ọdụrụ du mmiri. Una go dey come. As long as you always come back to pay homage. Very, very important. Your ships will always sail smoothly. Now listen. It is done. You're free.
You would have just arrested them on the act.
All by myself? No. It's very risky.
Your intel really did a great job. You know what? Let's get a warrant and back up so we could go pick her up.
Now you're speaking my language. Let's see.
Sugar, I really missed you. I've missed you more. I wish your parents could understand and let us be. I may not have everything today, but trust me, tomorrow will be better. I'm very, very sure. And I see the future so bright for the both of us.
Everything will be fine. Yes. But I've been thinking.
About what?
Let's abscond. Let's run away. Let's go far away that nobody will see us. And we'll be happy together.
No, I can't run. I can't run from my own place. Listen, baby. A man doesn't run away in the face of adversity. He stays and fights until he wins. And trust me, we would. Okay?
I'm scared. Because of my people, you know.
Don't worry. Trust me, soon everything will be fine. Okay?
Okay.
Namibia man. Material name masa. Woke up accident free.
Oh.
Ebule egwu eje boss adebe. Gini ka ga akụ. Akose.
Ezigbo onye obodo.
Ficha ya iso.
Ficha pia.
Husband material. China. 25 years. Husband material.
Onye eji?
32.6
photo. We kwere.
I believe.
Akose. No so.
I believe.
Can dispatch the goods. Where's the wine? Ịma na amụ ya need m ije afịa ka esi eje afịa. Afịa ndị gbom ka nje. Nweta ebe nje, ifu nweta ebe nje, nweta ndịda mmili ngafe. Ngasị nke Lazito, fazu nke Lazito by ambassador. Weje Peter Masa.
Hai. Mana eziokwu.
Adem mma n'anya nwa.
As a wine. Confirm one before the start of the goods. That was one year. Hey. And my mate friend there. 31 pass.
Oh boy, man.
If I'm going to 31 pass.
Original. Ole.
Papa, you believe wrong?
Wow, my son. My son.
No.
Okay.
Jelly be.
One wepoti. Masa piata na boom bigi. Masa piatana boom.
Ako nke agala ọzọ. Aka ose.
Onye m.
Na confirm igwe ọkụ na we. Ịma ngwa.
Hey! Ogbemo.
Oita.
Ogbemo.
Yelibe.
Wow, Masa.
Yelibe.
Hey!
Papa, confirm ozi anụ nke mmụọ. Mmụọ bụ onye echi Kampala. Mmụọ achọbụ mmụọ nna bụ n'ụzọ ọ na-ara mmanụ. Ọ na-ara mmanụ. Papa, isi na na-ara mmanụ bụ nke
Papaya, ifu masama. Kama m ga-akpọ masa na ntu kpọọ m n'ụkwụ.
a na-akpọ masa ntu.
Kama m ga-akpọ masa na ntu.
A na-akpọ masa ntu. Ị na-akpọsịrị masa ntu. Ka ibu orenu. Ambassador na-ele.
Oji.
Ambassador na-ele.
Paso.
Okay. If you see what I see for road there.
Please, where is my own now?
Your own.
Okay.
Is
it okay?
ga-alụzi na nke a.
Papa
ya. Ịma na ije nje asa nje aka kwa wee gbuo.
Biko.
You know say I go better myself. I'm putting memos. Me pa na memos ndị obodo.
Biko buto.
Onye mmanụ.
Ọ na-ayọ.
Nke a bụgodo nke
Memo.
nke Kampala godo.
Yọlin. Yọlin.
Ọ na-akwa akwa alele. Akwa mmemme. Ife ọ na-akwa bụ Obinna akwa mena. Ife ọ na-akwa bụ Obinna akwa mena.
Ewo.
Hey.
Yọyọ. Memos. Ọ na-ayọ. Hey, nwanne.
Yọyọ.
Nwanne Memos. Hey.
Yali nwa.
Ọlayọ.
Yali nwa.
Alele. Onye echichi nke ngọdụ ka egwu. Kọla nke abụkwa alele. Alele.
Biko.
Alele mgba.
Ewo. Ọbịa.
Yọlin.
Nwanne ife ngolife a bụ 99.5 so nga balance nwa wampa nwa wampa n'elu so nga balance nwa wampa.
Where is my own now?
You go ask them now.
That's the two answer. One name of people. I answer. And the bro with your boss at the band. You said that.
I understand that you people are friends to my daughter.
Yes, Your Highness Azuka.
Shut up, Princess Azuka.
Sorry, Your Highness. Our princess.
Now listen good. Let this be the last time you idiots will step your feet inside this palace. Or let me not in any way see you anywhere close to my daughter again.
Okay, Your Highness.
If you obey what I've just said, you'll be fine.
Obey.
But if you disobey, you know what this means?
Yes.
Get out!
Yes, Your Highness.
Useless reference. Blonde. Boy, a princess. Ah! Junkies. Ah.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? What are you people doing here? Can't I have a moment of peace in my house?
Woman, we have a warrant to search this house. You are being suspected to be in possession of unregistered firearms. And you must cooperate with the police.
Okay. Let me ask you. Did you ask questions before coming here? Una ajukwala ese. Una amakwa na onye lu ụka ọfụnanya. Egosi sample. Una achọla ịlụ ụka. Eh?
Don't mind that, sir. Let's do our job.
The death that will kill a puppy denies him to scent of physics. Now, all of you, get out from here this minute. Out!
What's up? Sir. What's up?
Unafugo ndi Allah. Look at them. 4 madmen. Unu bialo loka. Una amaro na onye lu oka ofunanya. Onye lu oka. Egosi example. Unu bialo loka. When a monkey becomes so confident, the next tree becomes so far for him to land. Let me ask you. Uko chukwu biali idu ka n'obodo ndị amusu. Obuzi kwikwi ko ye doloka. Eh? Onye weta iru aka, ananya aka. Mana onye weta azu aka, ewela aka ekpe. Webegi azu no, weli edokwa ogwu. Look at them. Fools. Unu biala ilu ụka. Omu bụ onye lu ụka ọfụnanya. Ilu ọmụ ka ntụnye gị sample. Nonsense. Next time, you will not be this lucky. Next time. God.
Go miss. As a wine keep well, yeah. Take a look and I while for film. Hi. You have a sample for what I know. I love what you did though. On your look of Rana. Hi. Take a look. Our flyer. I love what you did to them. Nonsense. Which kind of police? Who does that? So because you be police, you think you can jump into any compound to arrest people? No. No, come here. You would have left them here for like 48 hours. Next time they will not cross this compound. Pogini, nobody will cross this compound again. I love what you did. Now what for you? Nah. You gave us sample. You look up now.
Go. Hey.
Knock the baby is the one you arrest.
I wonder why your sister is not yet back from the market. Let it not be that she has gone to see that stupid boy.
Oh, last born now, what me see? Come miss. If I catch last born and that foolish boy, I will flog them. I will flog both of them. What nonsense. In fact, let me call my boys. 2 seconds, they will update me on her whereabouts. Let me call my man. My friend, stand there. What kept you? Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from?
From the market. Mama, I don't understand this. Oh. Does that mean I don't have freedom again in this house?
Okay. So you grow wings. You now answer question with question. I said, what kept you? Where are you coming from? You're telling me, don't you have freedom? Now, I talk now. No, I need to charge you now. Go on here.
No. Okay, why
Okay, fool. Puto. Go there. Buy one.
Onubaje, are you sure of this?
What be that? No, what be that? I be like joker for your eye. No, I be like this when they joke for your eye. And the thing you see very soon, everything go legit. Today they ask me, am I sure of this? They speak English.
Onubaje, thank you so much. We cannot wait. I'm so happy. So finally, we're going to belong. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Finally, you join the Massa gang. Say it.
Massa gang.
Gang.
Thank you so much, Onubaje. You know, we are beginning to...
Yes. My dear, patience is the key.
Yes.
It's a virtue. For sure. When you wait, soup goes sweet. You understand?
Yes.
Almost done here. You know, say this our gang, eh? Don't be gang when they just they join anyhow. Now Massa gang. You need to take time. I need to convince my MM. You understand? Make you know the reason when make una go join. You get my point, so?
Yes. How can my sister's daughter and my own Sochi mingle with this born by human being and raised by animal?
Someone at the chill, wanna relax. Now go join, be say una go join. Have fun now. What's una carry come?
I'll be waiting for you. Go and come back. Let me go and see her mother.
But I gave you something the last time.
You the Chris? Which one be say you gave me something the last time?
No.
Now that one you the count.
I'm sorry. No, we are sorry.
You know the kind gang when you won't join? My dear? No. Now Massa gang gonna they join, not be ordinary kind of gang.
Yes.
So you're supposed to bring something anytime you come see me. They hear me so?
We are sorry. Don't worry. Next time. Don't you trust us? We are your girls.
But now I won't trust you.
Don't worry.
Who you be?
My sister, thank God I met you here because I was coming to your house.
Is everything all right?
Everything is not all right. I just met your daughter and my daughter mingling with that bad influence, Onubaje boys. You needed to see them laughing and chatting.
My own daughter?
Yes.
With Onubaje?
Yes.
Hey! When did that one start?
Mama Akwamo.
You know that bad influence is not good moral. Okapamma na-ewepụrụ aka onwe n'efe ugbu a tutu ọgha aka mmadụ. I am going there right now to beat the hell out of my daughter. Why would she associate with that useless girl? That bad influence. Where did you say you see them?
Along the road. I wouldn't advise you to go there now. My own daughter is involved. And don't forget, these girls are grown girls. I will advise you to go home and wait for her. When she comes back, don't say it to her. Then if she persists, you apply force.
Good. You know that Asanwa is my only daughter. Akwima.
My too.
Hey, I must go there and meet them. Why would Onubaje spoil my own daughter?
That is why I said you should talk sense into her. You know girls of these days, how they behave. Because during while be careful.
Since I was coming to your house and we have met, let me be going. Biko, I mean,
thank you for the information.
Chima, come and sit down here. Where are you coming from?
Mama, I want to see my friend Asam.
Sochima, don't dare lie to me. Who are you with today?
Mama, Asam, I
And who?
Onubaje.
Sochima.
Ma.
Did you see how heavy her name sounded before you mentioned it? That is how heavy and gravy this part you are trying to tow will destroy you. What are you doing with that girl? A girl that messes herself around with so-called massa gang? A useless gang? Sochima, I raised you up in a good path. Don't fail me and don't try to destroy your future. Whatever you have with this girl should end here and now. Else, you wouldn't like the outcome of it. And I will not advise you of it again. Ekuchekwe nke ọra m n'ọnụ, ịmara asụ, ịsụ ọnụ ikwe. Ọ bụrụ na ịmara asụ, iwere aka ọdụ sụjicha ọkpa gị. Ekuchekwe nke ọra gị n'ọnụ.
I'm sorry.
Ekucha nke ọra m n'ọnụ o.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Please leave me. What's all this? Please leave me. Let me rest in this house. What's all this?
Asanwa, how many times have I warned you not to follow that Onubaje girl? She's a useless girl. Don't follow her. Mama, and you will not listen to me.
Mama, she's just a harmless friend.
You called Onubaje a harmless friend. A useless girl with a questionable character. You tag her a harmless friend. Okay, you are digging your own grave. Asanwa, akwefunu, obi ligi ki ina-egwu.
Mama, please stop. Stop, please. I'm no longer a kid. I know what is good for me. Stop disturbing yourself about me.
I should stop disturbing you, Asanwa. I should stop disturbing you. Okay, follow her again. We will know who is the mother in this house and who is the daughter.
Mama, please, mind your business. Leave me alone, I beg. Stop disturbing me. I don't like this. Please.
Asanwa, it's him not wrong. You said you
and now see the beef. After we smoke finish, we go for Mars where they sell fresh fish. Maybe we grow chow. Come on, go say there. Okay, I'm going to watch out for. I just tell you what's on the one.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish na for people that chop fish. Okay, me. I dey go for asun. I dey go down with asun. Water.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you pointing gun at us?
I'm here now to warn you people. I want you people to stop this robbery operation in this my community. I don't want it again. I am the king of the land. You people must stop it. And if you must rob, I can't do not balongri for some you know abolori. Ori bolo, Jene Bozo community. If you must rob, go elsewhere and rob, not in this community.
Like I tell you, if we can say this kind of something, that means there must be a rapport. I don't want a rapport.
Me, I don't understand. Igwe, huh? Shebi, you know, say, me, I don't talk, say, I know they like, say, person they use gun, they point for my face. Okay, will you if huh? Ode she no be middle name, oh.
I don't point at what you go do. When Babale Amugogi, when we were one Amugogi, when Zuboleri, when any of you Amo. Eh? When I started robbing, what do you know about robbery? I robbed and robbed of once a dangerous armed robber before I became a king. So don't threaten me, don't tell me rubbish. Now I want to advise you people, because I feel that you people are Jew men. You don't know what you're supposed to do.
Is it?
Jew men, shut up, what you say. What I'm saying is this. Listen to me. What I'm saying is this. Are you hearing me now? Let's negotiate. If you guys are reasonable, I can give you people ideas. And there's rule that I am my court. If you guys must continue like this, then it will be some another if I give any road without the one. I am the king of the land. And we talk. And then my commission. Yes! Discuss it with your boss. Let people should think about it. And then my court.
Igwe, I don't know, say, you dey try talk, say, na percentage be say, we go dey at peace for the whole community now. Now what be the matter? Let me say, wahala no go give problem issue now.
Igwe alụkwa na m egbe ọzọ n'iru. Igwe. Igwe ole nni, Igwe na nkọfu ayịkọ. Igwe next time where you go point gun at me, Igwe maluchukwu na bi n'Igwe. Ife nga apịa bụ formatic 450. Igwe ife nga apịa bụ formatic 450 also. See Igwe o, money wey dey talk about the share. Dakanda nweza nwanyị. Mwati nwa mama. Go there, go share. Person where money not the fool. More money not the belly fool. And I'm mother Jega so.
You know, say Martino go like that kind of issue.
Martino on
that one a storyline now.
The guys won't get I die. Hey! Oh, yeah, boy, like over there. Everybody here 17. I'm not gonna. I live good. Enjoy. I be there.
Mommy!
Enjoy.
Mommy!
Take
a look at our waist now.
Get my cousin mom. Nah, give me fair. Remember enjoyment. Get my column mom. Get my cousin mom.
I always to lose you, babe.
Enjoy. Let me go.
That always to lose you. Always do it to do that.
Wait for them, man. Everybody don't have to know. By that way.
Oh, boy, this guy the kill me, guy.
That guy. I get that.
What's up, guys? What's up? What's the apple? Fine girl, how you doing? How about? What's happen? What's the happen? Now one of they bold me. What's happen?
See, Princess, let me tell you. Let me warn you for the last time. Stay away from us. We don't want any problem from your father, Igwe. I am Igwe, and I am Igwe.
Calm down, guy. You relax. What's the happen now? Which one gonna be princess level? I don't understand now. What's it gonna happen to my name Azuka?
Princess! Calm down! You need to go to your father's house. Now waiting they try talk. You need to go to your father's house. My pala.
I just want to follow na chi now. You understand what they smoke together? I like the one that they run on a level. I want chi with you now. What's the shell? Why do they behave like this?
Let me tell you for the last time. I believe Igwe. I had the Igwe. But I was here.
I was here. I feel this girl don't mess up.
Go to your father's house. You live on the same thing now.
Relax now, most.
I don't relax. I go to high voltage. You don't high voltage. Go ask your papa waiting and tell us when we come your house. He said no one see us around you.
This thing on the pass, be careful. You know be joke again. This thing don't tire me.
Ne? Go to your papa house. Bye. Pala.
This thing don't pass, be careful. What's going on?
Go to your papa house.
Just
bye, Pala.
Someone just chill as they don't go. Move, follow around the level now. And baby, you too. Shoo. Oh, this man don't spice it for me.
Call me material, you my sack. Other material 17.5 a yard. Hey, but the big band no. Material and gag and I got the nose up. The big no so what? The big no so what? What can be the accident free? Call me material, you my sack. The big no so what? The big no so what? What can be the accident free? Call me material, you my sack. Hey. Asinambu weze one. Let's zimka yasinambu wadian. Yamaka ibabuane. The mother na cousin kasero mwani. Hey, awasi monye ina masano bode. Only the masaganga ne yi masarati. File ni baby je yirize masarati. One of my guys is go like kuze gitu jikati. Hey, the big no soft water. The big no soft water. Woke up because the accident free.
Okay.
Inspector, listen, I don't understand what you're saying. Now listen to me and listen very good. Those boys are criminals. That's what they are. I want you to understand that. Don't tell me you don't have any evidence against them. Now listen to me. I cannot lie. So, I am the evidence. I am the proof. That is what I'm trying to let you understand. You are sorry is inconsequential here. It's not important. Because they are not revenue task force. They are just ordinary criminals. That is what I'm saying. This is a favor I'm asking you. And I want you to do it. Arrest those boys. You must have to do it for me.
No, sir. No, sir. Your Highness, please, with all due respect. No. I'm off.
That you can't? You can't? Okay. Ngwa. Kamalusia. Police, Keziamonte. Okay. No problem. Let's see. That you can't. Okay. Police nga wazigina. Onye ekwe. Mboge ekwe kanari ande ekwe. Mgbe Inspector General of Police ga abogi iwesia igekwe we malo no neme.
I'm sorry, but who was that?
The king. He want me to arrest those boys. After all we went through in that woman's hand. No. I need to mind my business.
But we can't just give up like that. I mean...
Cynthia, you don't tell me what I know. I've been in this job for a very long time. I have a wife and a daughter back at home. Should anything go wrong, no one, not even the government, will take care of them. I need to cater for my family. In as much as I love this job, doesn't mean that when I see a death trap, I should walk into it. No. I'm ready for anything. So far as this job is concerned, I'm ready for anything. But you see this very case, I'm off it. Please, mind your business.
Really?
Are you out of your mind? How dare you? How dare you waste your useless voice at me? I
don't care anymore. Father, I don't care anymore. You can do your worst. What more do you want from me? What more do you want? Because you're the king, you feel the whole world revolves around you.
Shut up.
I would not.
I said
I
shut
would
up.
not. Or do you want to kill me the same way you killed my mother?
You fool. How dare you? You. Now listen and listen very good. You. Look at you. I intentionally impregnated your mother and gave back to you. I did not get you. You are not the product of one night stand. Amamole.
I thought you would do your worst. Look at my cheek! Kill me, father! Slap me! Kill me! Kill me! Just kill me!
Ha. Hello, Lubaji, how are you? Come on, it's not gonna be like that. Okay? Okay, see, I promise you this time it's not gonna be like that, okay? I promise you. By next week, I'm at down obodo. You know go? Unto down obodo, tiga na alo. You know what I mean now, you know, okay? I got to make sure you know as usual, you know? That's my baby. Thank you, Dave.
Wanka onye mugide nnọọ mugide ọmụta onwe ya onye mugide nnọọ ọmụta ofu na ọbụla onwe ya ka ọ mụrụ ngakpọ nne ya ajọ ọbala ọkwa ọbala m ọ bụgodo na ọ na nwoke ma ọ ka nụ mma na ọ na nwaanyị step go down. O es que como hace adobelo. Agora um goleiro adobelo na Arizona. Yeah, é bom, é bom. All right.
My child, Mama, I love you. And I want the best for you.
I know you are now an adult and have right to choose a friend you should keep. I will be a bad mother if I do not direct and guide your steps. Onubaji is not a good friend you should keep. Do you know why her father left them?
No, Mama.
Because of her mother's wayward lifestyle. See how it has landed her daughter now. You are from a good home. A respectable family.
That is why you deserve the best.
My child. Mama. Not all that glitters is good. I don't want you to fail me.
That is why I tried all my possible best to give you a good life after the death of your father. Please, don't fail your mother. I want you to reason with me.
Mama, 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 please, I'm sorry, Mama. Mama, please, Mama, I promise you that henceforth I will not mingle with her again. Mama, but please stop crying. I can't bear to see you cry. Mama, please.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure you will never see me with her again.
Stand up. Sit down. I want you to make me a promise. Promise me.
I promise. I promise. Mama, you will never see me with her again. Please stop crying. Mama, you need to stop crying. Mama, please. Stop crying, Mama.
Hello, girls.
Hi, sweet.
Wow, I'm happy seeing you girls.
We're happy to see you too.
And I promise you enjoy your stay here. So just relax and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. We know what you can do. Trust
Alright.
you. Your house is so fine. You forgot to. Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my angel.
Daddy, meet my friends from school, Sonia and Betty. Meet my.
How are you girls?
We're fine, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Beautiful angels. Feel at home.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Feel at home, eh? Oma. Oma. I'm going in.
Yes.
Excuse me, guys. Father, I saw you. I saw you.
Princess, stop.
Stop what?
It's so friendly. See the way you just welcomed us.
Don't worry.
Princess, it's just that.
Don't worry, Daddy. But you know, be firewood. Once you need it to arrange yourself, you know. I know what's up.
I want it.
Omalicha Adam, he's you. You my friend Naija.
Don't worry, it's like she have fair one. Azuka, you can't possibly mean this.
Remember, my father is the king. You have a lot to gain. You know, just like the way we do it. Come on, you will not regret this.
No, just stop. Just stop. I can't do this.
It is the king we are talking about here.
Sweet. Mother won't beg you. In fact, I don't know. You know what I would tell you? Just ask my daughter. I am wonderful. What? Sure. One year when I'm encounter with the new agent, you go.
Serious.
Your life is changed.
You are serious.
Insane. No one will never know, dear. That's so sweet. I can go now. Oh, Malita,
oh, come on!
Ibe! Ibe telling me you're better than Claude, but what? Oh, Madame, we are not on the moon. Hey, my daddy. I love that.
Daddy, come, let's do it.
I don't know what
no. Oh, come on. You know what's up.
I know
what's up, Daddy.
Just as I'm watching you. Okay. Oh. Hey. Obalesika. Mabuya jobala. Akwobalam. Obalesika.
Onye loka ọfụnanya nụ onye loka egosi ya sampo na wibi masala tiga
Yeah, boy, son.
Hey, babe. I'm gonna this guy where so?
He's boring now. Come in. Yeah? Are you not aware that nobody is allowed to wear Maserati in this community except me and my gang? It's not updated. Are you not aware? Yeah, baby. Collect that Maserati first. Let me see.
Aya, pull up. Pull this thing, my guy, pull up.
Put on now.
Pull up.
Thank your stars. You go to log. You are wearing fake Maserati. Fake. The only reason I will forgive you is because this is fake. Listen and listen real good, John. No one is allowed to wear Masai in this community except me and my gang. Not even the Igwe. Are you listening? Idiot. Don't you know your category? So you yourself won't wear Masai. As what now? Now why yes, ever poison. Stop poison.
onye loka ọfụnanya nụ na wibi masala tiga yo onye loka ọfụsampo and egwu eje bọs abebe nụnụ iro dị itibe gịnị nụnụ ijezije kụba wambi.
Please now, understand me now, consider me now. Nicole, I'm a graduate. Oh. Please, see, I am the only Osita Semeka in this village. I love you. Give me a chance, please now, baby, please now. I'm a graduate. Oh. Are you aware of that?
Please, hold it. Who graduate help? Who graduate help? Let me ask you a question. You know they see Massa Gang. Don't you see how sweet and handsome they look? You'll be here smelling, disturbing my life. See, you are insulting me. You are insulting me.
Don't try it next time. Don't disturb me next time. Do you hear me? Go and get a life. Then. Let's get out of this.
Nicole, I love you. I mean it. Nicole, please.
One leg. Let's go in. One leg against Kangwadi. Jepialo masa. Ye piatazia masa. Ilu bayo onwe gene fa na eme. Iwe di okay. Mgba afi na agwazi ayo kwa ya we na amefini. Yotago. Piece of advice.
Madam, who sent you? Look at this one with Nokia torch tied with rubber. He's talking to me. Jesus Christ. We from man from this village. Look at what you are wearing. Okrika, Bender Select. You are talking to me. Oh God. Love. See what love has caused. No problem. Now we go.
Look at what you're doing to yourself. Yes, just look at the insult you are bringing to yourself. Why can't you just go and get something doing? You don't know that when you have this money, you'll be the one to be running after you. If you don't understand what I'm saying, let me come down to your own understanding. You never hear saying that money be fine, Bobo. If you get this money, they'll be chasing after you. Go and get something doing.
You a member of the Massa gang?
So, na get mind the way Massa.
Who give you money?
Who give you money?
No.
Will you ever wear Massa again?
We like him.
That leg where you take the wear Massa. So, you wear Massa now. Why are you wearing Massa? Will you ever wear Massa again? You say you wear the Massa. Will you wear Massa again? Will you wear Massa again? Will you
You remember of Massa gang?
No.
Who say you wear Massa?
So,
Onyechi, alalu shwe na mbo ndia.
Eto wa to go now.
Chaka me final burial.
Or finishing.
Alalu shwe.
Finishing.
But wetin dey sup say? You know why you dey kill yourself for matter wey no reach anything?
Chuka, you no go understand. Chuka, all my life I've never been insulted this way. But why would you do this thing to me because of ordinary Maserati? That's why I go prove her wrong.
Oh boy, forget that way they talk. You no get into table proof. The babe lose guard you say you no get Masa now. And I make she lose guard you.
Chuka, you no go understand. Chuka, I swear to God, I love Nkole. I love that girl, I swear.
Oh boy, make I tell you, see that kind of punkish babe. I'm not sure that she would deserve your love. You know understand? I would just advise you, just JJ, leave that babe. Don't go inside town. Look for one or two babe me or the hang around with. You know understand?
Chuka, I could prove her wrong.
Oh boy, forget that way they talk. You no get into it, you want proof. The babe lose guard, the say you no get Masa now. And I make she lose guard you now.
But Chuka, I love that girl. You know what in be love? I love that girl.
Boy, make I tell you one thing. That girl is a gold digger. And a materialistic girl for that matter. I don't see how she can be able to deserve your love. I would just advise you, find one or two babe match out with. At least your mind go this say too.
You have card?
No.
What's happened now?
You don't finish.
Hey, guy, I come on. Hey, SBA. What am I talking? Master Blood. What go? Hey, what a baggy. What a baggy. They don't go. You get it. Carry the one.
Yes! I got sir.
A big in also quado.
Chayo sir.
Chapia.
Motompo, husband material 25 yards.
Chayo sir.
Husband material 32.6 yards. 17,500 naira yard. There they go.
Any info about that boy? Do you mark his face?
I know his face now. I know been anke mazo kana lazum.
I know their house now.
You know the house?
All this boy been azun ke mazo kana.
Bye,
I fully up, guys.
When you look at now we be Masalati gang, yo. When you look at Sampo and the break with the boss at them, you know that you be killing. You just Jacoba one be because you walk with the number. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. We be Masalati gang, yo. I, oh, yeah. One name my flip them below. That's the two I saw. One name.
Seriously, Igwe. Why would they, in the first place, beat up our children at will? Simply because they wore Maserati. This Maserati you are wearing.
Okay, Maserati?
Maserati. Which they bought with their own money. Aaron.
So what was their reason?
Igwe, please. Eneke the bird said, since men have learned how to shoot without missing, he will learn how to fly without perching. Please do something. This is broad daylight intimidation.
What's the meaning of this? There is no problem. Thank you so much for bringing this to my knowing. I will make sure I stop this intimidation. I will make sure I stop this. Don't worry. Thank you very much for doing that. What is wrong with Material and his boys? Material. You think? No problem. Don't worry. To stop this nonsense. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Can you have one? Maserati is now the problem.
So, Igwe has Masa.
Bam.
Igwe will the Golu Masa. Naiko MM or Naiko MM, no respect. Igwe, can you imagine? Analog Igwe for that matter. Bought Maserati without my consent. But, Okomis, are you sure? Are you sure?
Why would I lie? I confirmed this from the right source.
You go with Maserati, MM. Komis, who told you?
Mazimbabwe. He confronted me to tell me that you and your boys does not have any right to stop anybody from wearing masa. If you cannot stop Digwe, why intimidate others? That's the point there.
You're my friend. I hope he's not too cold. No.
Excuse me.
Nicole, this is Masao.
Correct, sorry. Please, where can I get them? No problem, don't mind.
Oh yeah, now let's go. We call it. Let's go. Let's go. I can see it. Hey.
Please talk to me now. You've been like this since morning. What is the problem?
Igwe is in trouble. Yes. I banned everybody from wearing masa in this community. But Igwe went ahead and bought one. He disobeyed me. Igwe is trying to let me know I can. How? Mungabu material nei masa. Okay, but accident free. I did Igwe Jabos at the beginning. Igwe disobeyed me.
Are you forgetting that he's the Igwe of this?
Igwe or no Igwe, I don't bloody care. I don't want to know. My word is law. When I say don't, don't. I hate it when you challenge me. I said no one should wear Maserati in this village except Maserati gang. The Igwe went ahead and disobeyed me. Ba yawa Igwe Kolugo. Ma ba Igwe Kolugo. Ma gwe no mo material nei masa. Okay, but accident free. I did Igwe Jabos at the beginning. Ebeladre. Igwe Kolugo. Igwe is in trouble. Igwe is in trouble. In fact, Igwe is in trouble.
It's okay. Hello, Lubaje. I don't think I can make it because of my mom. She's around. You won't understand. I am sorry. I am sorry now. Hello? Hello?
I did my own. Now you they disturb me, say you won't join. I don't agree now. You know they tell me say momsi no say. It's your thunder fire you and your momsi there. Mugu.
Mama.
Igwe, you may rise and welcome.
Oh yeah. Potompo. Obanku kutu before ya na so na be na is on the way. And my me fi Igwe Igwe. Igwe use some wine that can only one song. Igwe so after smoking cake is a China. Na me bi no so kwa do. Potompo. Before ya na so na be na dike na dimpo me blow you na laro. Boom. I me bi no so.
Material, what is the meaning of this? How dare you bite on me without prior notice?
It's again. Shouting on point. But very soon, I promise, you will use your voice. Igwe, I gave an order. My word is law. I said no one should wear Maserati in this community except the Masa gang. Me and my boys. But Igwe, you flaunted my order and bought Maserati. I'm here to know why. Okay, you're too strong. You don't want.
Forget all this. Just forget all this. I've been wanted to see you. I want to know something. Why would you in any way
Get down! Mugu. I'm a police. Nice. Just get up. Get up. I think we got toy gun and we can dollar. It resembles toy gun. Now maybe material name Massa. Material name Massa. Okay, accident free. A good way to boss at the beginning. Higher as you call one piece, I got to do. Naya, you are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. How dare you disobey me? Where is the massa? Where is the massa? Where is the massa? Where is the massa?
What did I go bed? Go bed. We didn't go bed.
One day, look at the massa.
Material. People come, man.
I will you shut up. My word is law. Okay, when the chicken call. Accident free. A bullet way to boss at the bear. Gonna get a call. You know, if you want one piece, I can do. You're a fully wear. How dare you flaunt my orders? No one, I repeat, no one has the right to wear Maserati in this village except me and my gang. I wear, you wear, no respect. If you don't have respect, you should have fear. When you have lunch, I just go, Matthew. This guy get mine though. 37 back, so. And he bought original.
Yes.
He bought the original one.
No fear.
Igwe, I'm disappointed in you. At your age and stage, you are wearing Massa. And you said we are the leaders of tomorrow. Now, what I won't wear? I go wear plain for leg. Get my phone, what's up?
You take risk,
You got a supply go. You will not be toy gun be this. 2 seconds, I don't cross you over. Now me be material name Massa. Okay, when touch you accident free. I did wait boss at the bed. Get a call. Or give me if you want one P. Call go Gazama can I wire. Or Gazama call you so.
Igwe.
Listen real good. If I see Massa on your leg, I swear, we will be robbing you every week. Don't dare! Don't you ever dare! My word is law and I hate challenges. If I see Maserati on your leg anytime, any day, okay, I will not only cut your legs off, but we will be robbing you every week. Oyaluka!
Ofulanya!
Oyaluka!
Ofulanya!
Oyamaziaka!
Of sample now.
I make it all so quado.
Otombo. Igwe, make you know talk say, you know here say,
husband material.
32.6 yards.
Tawari!
ọzọ anyị ga-abịa wale daga pụọ ya afọ anyị na-esi igbo na-esi igbo mụgo dịka anyị iji kalakụ agba ọgwụ ndị ọzọ igwe ndị mgbu.
Yeah. My name is Osita Osemeka, a graduate.
A graduate.
Take a look at my leg. Take a look at my leg.
That's why I love.
See, I'm even planning to buy you your own massage.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. Give it to me. Oh, my baby.
I love you so much. If I don't love you, who will I love?
I love you more, okay? My baby. Look at you.
Go down, I saw. Go down.
So see, I'm a graduate. I'm a graduate. Brother, sorry. Hey, sorry. Hey, you
Onyala.
Nah.
What more?
Graduate, can I you masa?
I go sir.
I beg you last quado.
Chaya is.
I'm a woman pa. Husband material.
Chaya is
32.6 yards. What can I bear? Balaji. Oh, dear.
Sochi, you need to see this latest phone in town. iPhone 11 Pro Max. Phone about that shit. Phone about meme. Odara. Girl, we have to be fast and join this gang. You understand? I can't wait to carry that phone and wear my massa. You understand? So by the time I wear this massa and carry this my iPhone 11 Pro Max, yeah? When you come busy. Hey! Asa, I'm no longer interested in this massa gang. I'm not. Osi, you're no longer interested? Yes. Are you the one saying this or am I hearing a voice over? You heard me. My mother is not happy about our association with Onugbaje. You know, since my father died, she's the only one taking care of me. I don't want to break her heart. My mother feels the same. But we have to move on. Those women have lived their life. We have to move on. Eh? Asa, all that glitters are not good. I'm not interested, I'm sorry. You're no longer interested? Yes. Sochi, what's happened? Are you the ones? I don't understand. What are you saying? You're no longer interested? Yes. Oh, you stay here, you will see me, you will stay in the village and see me, Asa. When you will see me, they will know that I have landed. I wish you luck. But for me, my mind is made up and no going back. I'm not interested.
No, brother, for this town, guy. For this town. The big guy. What about Costa? Me what about Costa? I don't money, I don't money, I don't money. I don't feel nangada. I don't want to show you voila. This boy pure about to need him, guy. No God jam. More. Well, now. Where be not there now? If you cost me. If you cost me because I cost a bit. I cost a bit. What did you do? Ta! What did you call like a lucha? One of them will be a color here to go. Can the form Galadima for me? The form Goliath for David like me. See, I go show them say Alamo and Chelsea, Sweet Pass, Agege, and Pepsi. I go show them now. I go show them. Don't worry.
You know, say me, I know the life talk too much. You first say they want to go. And every morning, cook want to go for us up now. Turn I say they like this guy. Eh? These people they get small. They feel say they get small sparkushele. They feel say they do anyhow. Eh? At a time, no time they come begin break pot in front of for our course. But guy, the only luck if I find one boy you don't keep him because someone not keep him if I got no boy. Eh? Nah, see, onu dewu. Ofile na keke unsi na bayake bayako anu dawo. Ofile ze no mangu anu zi agbewu. Oga. Otido ogu. Ngwe na ofupila. Oga, asalaro. Ofupila.
One performer now. You know the thing just they surprise me. I want to tell me phone na kawa. Eh? No. I don't understand. What you wanna try talk say? Una see say person say you wear massa say and una know say for the environment nobody supposed to wear massa say una lose girl and say onto waiting na onto which level what did they solve na so to unu na bo ndi bom just like that just so all the men amano if I so before men begin they wear massa which level na guy that thing na total lose girl in fact we're gonna go quadro no come with it you me feel like one go quadro no come with it I was only telling them I tiaro abi when the all one I can tell you abi the tiaro
one day my people I know back so the group with the boss at the band you said die go back and no one day when you look up on when you look at go see a sample now we be masalati gango when you look up on now we be masalati gango
Hey! So not something happy. So no boss up. What do you see what to boss up? Go say I feel one and one there. Nah. Oh you know man, get mine. They post the bottle. Where my team men dey? Can na go go. Where my salary? Can na go. So levels don't change a bit. Nah, oh you itchy. So levels don't change now. You can as well you go. I start to go here. I bet to here go. When again? When I get this bar? Hey, call on. So, when I get mine, the same drink they give boys in the way must enter here. When you know say, my talk say, they talk say, if anybody will be saying you wear Maserati, enter this community, you don't enter serious problem. You know every, you know still get mine, eh? Don't allow boys to wear Maserati, boss bottle, eh? My team will go here. No, you stand here now.
Asa. Akwe for Soshi na mugo. You see that girl, she no get sense. You don't understand? But make she no worry now. When she don't see the new you, body go tell her. All this mommy say, mommy no say. I know they like all those kind of talk. They feel me so. Just relax now. When you don't buckle up, everything don't deal with you. Now she will come meet you. They feel me.
Seriously, I can't believe she will be easily deceived like that.
See the answer she matter. Me I just tell you to make you free her style. Leave her. Omo abu asa You understand? I will treat her fuck up for this town. You dey hear me so? See, you suppose know say threatening na water, war na blood. Instead of bad thing to happen to us, rain must fall. You dey get my point so? So forget her matter. Okay, I believe you.
What is going on? Should I be the one to remind you to pay him homage? Eh? Material.
Come, miss.
What is going on? Should I be the one to remind you of your homage? Now listen, let me warn you. If anything happens to any of you as a result of your lack of homage, my hands are off. Nobody should blame me.
Come, Miss Material Butuo. Relax. My boys will come and pay homage as usual. Just that boys are busy for now.
I don't care.
I
don't care. This one is more important. Onye loka. Ofunanya.
Come, Miss Bayawa. My boys will come. Omo Material Masaka Neri. Okay, but accident free. You will wait the boss out.
Just like that. And a malueme, just like that. These little things, these cockroaches, this no kilikilori. They came in, invaded my house, took my 32 Maserati, just like that. Mua! No. You have touched the tiger's tail. Where were you when I was fight all the battle in this world and became a king? So, name me and name you people came to intimidate me more in my own land. You people have made the worst mistake of your life. Where were you when I single-handedly fought Derico? Where were you when I fought Tietine? Moa. Where were they? When you dog were bully were at last? Once I were to pit on no chase. Moa. Mr. Unife. Mecho no millions unango. Menu no millions unango. Hi. Mwazi apetolum. Vapetolum. Hey! Odogobolozia unele. Aneke mobo. Amamola. Material! Material! Ibule kwensubula mama. Na wogenani. I promise.
That boy be this now. That boy be this. Come on, get that away. What happened? Hey! Okrepa banku kutu ko fonya national bena ofoboje ne mo flood. Akose. Abigi. Chaya iso. Husband material 25 yards. Chaya iso. Husband material 32.6 yards.
Picture Pia
17,005.
So, even if you don't have respect, you should have fear. Now the only Japala. So you don't get respect, you don't get fear too. I wear MM as Maserati. You too wear. Nanya. No respect.
No level.
Don't you know your category? Life is all about category now. Everybody know go drive Benz. See, who the master first? No conform your leg.
Come no for my son.
Mati. Obore ifo yibu emu Maserati. Ore made in Nigeria.
You dey follow man. You dey follow. You dey follow man.
Sugar has potentials. Please, Mama. Please. Please, Mama.
What stupid potentials? Eh? What potentials? That anum pamana marifana. Eh? Idiot that cannot afford ordinary fake masa, let alone ore. Bia, Nkiru. Nkiru. Aloze noka. Aloze kwa noka. Jula julu. Akwina no ya? Jula julu.
Mama, please now.
Say what happened now? Say what happened?
I see nothing we do. Just do this our babes there. Me and my man. But you like part talk first, see my hand.
No, you never tell me what happened.
First see my hand.
What did you do? What be the problem with you?
Nothing we do. They say we wear massa. So why we go wear massa? Our own massa.
Make I see your hand.
See my hand. Somebody like me.
You don't think they say that me be the original charger? See, even if my battery go low, my original charger don't feel also. You know that one?
You pull on back for them now. Only the original charger.
Maka why now? Maka why this man? Why them defend masalati? I don't defend masa. Why them defend masa at all? If I'm going to defend the can gang. Oh, Mwadi, Google it. Can Nike, can gang. Are you okay?
Original charger. Original charger. Original charger.
I say na my name.
I swear. My passy. Me. AKA shit when they smell like dead body. I no go spare those men. I no spare them. Those men, they don't contest. They must confess. They don't contest, they must confess. How they go touch original charger boys now? Brothers, why would be for this so good? I swear. As I tell you so now, who they be now? When they don't see, they don't test. I mean, they don't kill. They don't suck blood. When they go first go touch original charger people. Charger when they charge battery. You go full. Full bar. See, as I talk now, so guys, those guys, as I telling us so, those guys, those local champion, they don't prize, See, check me, look at me now. My blood is hot in the hot like hellfire, in the hot like crude oil, As I tell you now, this kind of thing never happened for me. It never happened. It never happened. Original charger. We'll find them go.
No, but boy, I'm go be the man.
Abi?
Don't be first come, first collect. They don't prize, they must collect. Abi? We don't on our own, them prize us. Faggy go here. Either they join us or they go away free. Make I tell you, hand they scratch me. I cannot come. I say, Guinea, hand they scratch me. I can't for an come. Hand they scratch me.
Now, focus for that beer pole, they even bust us past. That one, that dwarf.
Hand they scratch me.
In front of babes.
That dwarf, they put me on fast.
Guru Master, Abi?
That dwarf.
Original charger. Original charger. You know I see. You know I see they charge now. They charge full bar. You dey charge full bar. Those men, they don't ask for war.
Now war. Now we go give them. If like Allah, we go knock. We go do it. You understand me? See, as they don't ask for war, we give them war. 1 man. 3 bullets, and then they go know say my chinot no be granite.
I go give them. Make I tell you something. No. Now me be original charger.
Say if you low, go full up.
Even if my battery go low.
You dey full up for them now.
Original charger. I go charge them full bar. As it don't be now, say.
You go solve.
One night about return man.
Hey!
Return no.
How did they scratch me?
Even if my battery go low.
You dey full up back for them now, original charger. Are you? I mean, charge me fool.
One day if I name maybe Fendi Guinea.
Gang.
Fendi Guinea.
Gang.
One day more than Fendi Masao. I don't Fendi Masao.
Gang.
Akuno Jowo, I will bring you to your doorstep.
Again? Material. Material. Ah. This one is bad. Eke, Oye, Afọ, Nkwọ, ndị mbụrụ ndị egede. Ike ndị iche eji eje ije. Ọkala mmadụ ọkala mmụọ. Olukwa ka o si elu. Egbe beli gobelu, nke si ibi ebe na, gosi ebe ọ ya ebe. Olukwa ka o si elu. Onye lụọ ụka ọfụ n'anya. Onye lụọ ụka, egosi example. A man only dies when the source of his affliction is unknown to him. Ọkwa mbelede enyi dike, mana ọkwa mbelede ka eji ama dike. Nekwa material. Nekwa material. Nekwa material. Nekwa material. Ejana. 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 Ndumili ndu azụ. Ndumili ndu azụ. Egbe belu ugobelu, nke si ibi ebe na. Gosi ebe ya akwa. Onye lụ ụka ọfụ n'anya. Onye lụ ụka egosi example.
Kampala wọn kọ ọdún. Foto polisi bulu kún wọ́n tà sí wọn pa sọ. Ebi igi. Onye eti la fún ụtọ. Onye tete. Oto. Future bẹ́ẹ̀. Respect of papa ya.
Hey! Nah, the thing still dey surprise me, oh. Nah, Mati, the thing still dey surprise me, oh. I say, if not be God, if not be this God, I mean, if not be this God waiting for heaven, if not be God, Malichuku, open Obro Chuku to God who made me, you for don't hear say, boys just like that, just go overboard. Just like that.
No be for my head.
Hey!
Obro ni sim guy. Eze emi o iso. Akoso eze anya.
Aso.
See. Wetin I dey see. Onye nwa ọrụ ife nna afụ. Ife nna afụ. Odorokwa mma o. Reason onya.
Oh guys, muna wait too. Now wow. Who can try this kind of thing now?
The gods are angry.
Huh?
Yes. That's the one who warned me. She saw the danger ahead. She told me she saw it coming, but I waved it off.
Matiwa.
She's angry because we've not paid homage as usual. That's the problem.
Hi.
On Olo.
I thought as much.
Imagine.
How can they forget that kind of thing?
That is loose guarding the gods. Oh, major blunder now. Oh, F now. Eh? No. Just so you mean saying that just ordinary loyalty, just to them loyal to the gods, just to them by 9 men for just to go just like that. They go just say onye titi Just free death, just like that. Eh? By lose getting the gods. Hey! Man, nebu manu no nu. Man, butcher manu na ro. Man! Hey! Ordinary homage, now I won't fuck them up. Or fuck up now. Hey! More about course, I don't money me nanya. I don't come on no. If you can am nangada, make echa go overnight. I suggest now. Make we pay homage. Last oh. Guess why will million kurosa anya aru. Kaina ami biko. Onye nwa reason am.
Make I tell you now, you know should not be everything. They remember. Unu mani ifo bu n'isi erika.
Aye.
I ga na-etie kwali aru ogmo na-eche nke na-echekwa nke anyị na-echekwa oto ga-esi bulu ike n'ozili.
Aye.
Normal level. Anyị ga-atọ na so overhang. Nna baba. Nna malakwa na asalarụ bụ ofu pila o.
Mana eziokwu.
Otago
Kampala.
Nna kwa esa wamkpa. Isorokwa on your own.
Onye eche Kampala.
Nna One day lozozi na capital city ka no Kampala. What for you? Isa wamkpa asalarụ ofu pila. Nke bụ a anyị ga-asa
biko.
Olówó ni kò jí èlú. Olówó ni kò jí èlú. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Olówó ni kò jí èlú. Olówó ni kò jí èlú. Olówó ni kò jí èlú. Odi na bobu ndeli. Egwu a na-atụ afọ obulu ụzọ. Uri na kararụ na mapa ozu afọ. Ọkwa isi kara aka na-ebu ogidi. Isi na akara aka bụ ogidi. Ogidi anyị kwa onye ọnụ. Ọmụ bụ onye lụọ ụka. Ana m esu atịkpa ewe dị ile. Ofu mba dị mmụọ okolobili na-agba ngada wee na-ebu. Mblede ni dike. Mana kwa mblede. Keja madike. The time has come. And the time is now. Mbelede ni dike. Mana kwa mbelede. Keja madike. The more you look, the less you see. 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 Anamaka. Amuna go atipatipe wedi ile. Ologwo ni ko ji elu. Uri na kala na mapu ozu abo. Ologwo na kala na mapu ozu abo. Obakutazo. Onye kwuru ome ya n'iru. Onye gbakọtazo ome ya n'azụ. Onye kwuru ome ya n'iru. Mana ọ gbakọtazo ome ya n'azụ. omenye n'iru mana onye gbakọta azụ omenye n'azụ onye kwuru omenye n'iru mana ọ gbakọta azụ omenye n'azụ onye lụọ ụka
ọfụnanya
onye lụọ ụka
egosi esampụ
onye lụọ m ụka
egosi esampụ
it is settled.
Amas men just don't know somewhere when you get bog.
Hero day keep making no. You just did Kuba Wambi. You could see what we can on. Set. Oh yeah.
Wolu na-esite na mmiri ụgbọ nwa ọjọọ ka ọgụ bulu ute asala ọbụkọ ofu masa na asa mati
ebe gị na-asa akwa ọdọ
otomgbo
nwoke ebe
nwoke
big kochapia onye lụka ọfụnanya onye lụka ọfụnanya Masa gang, Maserati gang. Namibia man. Before any Maserati, Nanya, Okabas them free. The good way to boss and walking here. Time is money, let's go. Because I see you.
What do they see there? One. Yes.
One long.
Hey!
Stop there! If you move, I cut your head. End of the road. They said to die, Abi. They said to die. Eh? Ah! Nimbu. Stand free. The good way they want the bear. I'm gonna get a call. Mugu.
Na me be MM. Material na yi masa. Okay, ba accident free. Buri egu eje boss ankwa. Ene ke ga ko. Madman. Kampala na strong man you be. Kampala. Okay. Big. Kampala big kokuliani me wulia. Kampala yana pa DJ.
Seriously, baby, I'm getting tired of this whole thing. When is this going to end?
Baby, don't worry, very soon. Very soon. Yes.
Very soon can be 2 years, 3 years, or even 10 years. This is not what I bargained for. I can't even see you when I want to. Even if I had to see you, we have to hide. Baby, this is more of a prison life between me and you. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired already.
You mean you want to break up with me?
I'm sorry.
Sugar, no, come here. You know I love you. Don't do this to me, please. Please, I love you.
Bia. Nkiru. Don't tell me you're crying because of that stupid boy. Eh? Hi. Nkiru. Ị na-afa achị ịlụ ụka. Malụkwa na onye lụ ụka ọfụ n'anya. Onye lụọ ụka ọfụ n'anya. Ọ dị mma.
A big no so kwado. Akose. A big boom. Chaya so now emenwu me ana. Chaya so. Emenwu me. Na one boy ti go kwaru. A big no stand. Stop here. What's up?
Side them up. Side them up.
Fuck up, officer.
Side them up.
Why you? Get the way now. I was going to go.
I want to fit the number. If I phone them now, if you use the phone, man, keep quiet there. Side them. Keep quiet there. Officer.
I want to go. Get the way now. Get the way now.
Officer.
Now we go back. Now back just waiting there pocket. Phone now go back.
Officer,
this is public harassment. We are Nigerian citizens.
What's it with that now?
Hands up.
What's it with that? You will rape me? What's it with that?
Access.
Hands
up. Nah, what did happen now?
My friend,
Come on, keep quiet here.
Sacha.
On my phone now.
They touch your ass out.
Sacha, keep quiet there. Sacha. Don't romance me about game. What's in this phone? Nah, I'm not coming in now. No, officer, can you mess now? Mama, condom no loss. Temperature. I want to call the police. I will tell you, say you call the police. Are you sure?
I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you. Let's move.
I go transfer you, no be you. You get mine, come for me. Memory can you?
Are you sure?
I go transfer you.
Let's move.
Bet me, I go run up, they go transfer you.
It could be
no be you. I go, sir. I go transfer you.
To God, William.
Mapa, memory can you?
Believe now. Believe.
I go, sir.
I beg you know, sir.
Charge your stop.
Obi Lawagum.
Husband material 25 yards. Charge your sir.
I beg you know, sir.
Kwado. 17,500 naira a yard. There we go. Masa.
Gang.
Masa.
Gang.
Maserati.
Gang.
Oya loka. Oya loka.
Ofunanya.
Onye mwaka.
Gosia sample.
Sample mbwanyo wa.
I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you. Let's move.
I go transfer you, no be you. You get mine, come for me. Memory can you?
Officer Zukwanike. Zukwanike. Ena loyal oka. You got 5 naira by force.
Coming material in my sack. Other material 17.5 a yard. Hey, open the pick up and no. Material like that, and I got the nose up. The big no so what? The big no so what? Walk up to the accident free. Coming and material in my sack. The big no so what? The big no so what? Walk up to the accident free.
I'm fine. And you?
You're looking good.
Thank you. You're looking good.
Are you serious? Are you guys going?
Yes. Somewhere.
Are you serious? That's cool. I know these are your faces like this. I know you need something, right?
Of course, I always need something, Chike.
You guys should manage this, okay?
Oh. Chike.
You understand?
Thank you.
Don't worry, I will relate to you, right?
Okay. Thank you.
Nwa wepụrụ isi ya ka mgbagbu onye ntọrọ ịgbagbu bikoro.
Cheers, man.
One guy who is going to see. This is a moment table.
Amanda wants a one. Open and upload it. Now. I'm going to original and Tataisa.
Oya loca. Onya loca. Onya maziaka.
Abaya Samsa.
Stupid, you why when I'm like you? Just finish you. I'm being considerate. I'm being considerate. I will shoot your head. Maybe think I'm going to.
Abi que não só quando botou pomwa. Papa ku ponya na so na bena dikena di bomba blono na la. Oka. Ai. Obia.
Awesome.
Enjoy. Angwa ba sal papala. Ba. Ngaba ngole.
Ah! Is there no gentle legal hour? Is there no gentle legal hour? Eh? Ha! Now, any person that raises his or her now, 1 year now, I will not consider anything again. No, I will not consider anything.
Okay.
Now. Abi que não só quando. Abi que não só quando. Abi que não só quando. Abi que não só. Alaga don't passar. Tá. O foi na melo flow do efi. Abi que esse babuli o megene. Lao. Ara biru mali. Oye chi. Ha? Akapa na anya. Papa ya, akapa na anya. Mogo. No water. I'm my son on Nigerian. The guy
Autonomous Igwe. So it's you. You want to shoot who? Me, Material. I have third eye now. I see beyond you can see. My body teller told me.
I am sorry.
Sorry for what? Friend, will shut up. It's wrong for an Igwe to die a careless death. If not, your skull for the floor like this. Don't you ever, in your whole life, even in your next world, plan evil for me because I see beyond you can see. Ade buegwe jebos ade pe. Gini ke ya kokwanu? Ya kuzi won bi sakate no bo. Don't try me again. Yes, I will kill you. Autonomous Igwe. Why you so? Business Igwe.
But the big band no material and gang I got the nose up. The big no so what?
Hey man. Hey man. Oh my God. You know, see, I shocked that I want to stop us. I might fly. You can see your guys normally they carry color now, you understand? So I couldn't show when we see they don't see anything.
Off you. Now we day here, man. Don't forget the doings. My mom's no good now. Come miss my drum. Where's why? On your low can hear something. My mom's don't already tell me say police go stop us. They go search us. Say no, we no carry any exhibits. Okay. So me tell my boy say that clean movement. No weed, no weapon.
Chai, let me be bad guy. Now you don't tell me. Is it the guy pray on and he pray that time, eh? My mind don't fly.
See, no lose guard your source of power. See how some people look at my mom say, that's the one keep. I
know the joke. With
her. Don't update me now.
Hey man. Hey man, move. Make I help you.
Now we be Masalati Gango. Onye loka ofunanyano. Now we be Masalati Gango. Onye loka ofusato. And the broke the boss.
It's the one keep it.
Nam. Odo kebu. Ofunanya. Ofunanya.
Akose. Chaya song.
Nico. Material. Masa. Kashmir 220. Bitch appear 17.5 yeah. Bitch appear. Kashmir 220. Husband material.
Aye.
Bitch appear 32 yeah.
Aye.
Husband material. 62.50.
As the one. Aluaoka.
Ofunanya.
As the one aluaoka.
Igusi esam.
What buzini yani. What can you go cause ade?
Nakanda weze wanye.
Aye.
What the go teligi. Abi go faku.
No!
Because Kanya is what a private feature is so. Anaka. And me facing.
Go go si wedding.
Turn it back down.
Go to a with list wedding. Where na dey
Material massa.
That is how it should be.
As the one I mean, Bugolia.
Go to wedding.
Let's I am Bugolia.
If you don't like it, you go pick 3.
Turn it back down. Can't kill a market. Turn it back down.
Hey! No.
Over para the need.
That's the one keep it. Boys, we are here to play home. So this is for you.
No. Okay, one. Also, Janet, did you really? Nke banye.
I go sad on man.
Now, let's okay, we'll leave India and let's give them what is accorded to them. Let's go. Hey!
Nakanda weze wanye.
Olo wani go na lu.
Nakanda weze wanye.
Olo wani go na lu.
Ako sad on man anya na. Odro man imi na.
Yes, he has been asking after you. As a matter of fact, he has been disturbing me to help him talk to you, that he likes you. And the good news is that he has money. He has a lot of things like iPhone 11 Pro Max, the latest iPhone.
iPhone 11 Pro Max?
He has it. Yes, he has it. He has Masa. Yes. Yeah. So I want you to go and see him.
I'm going immediately now. I've accepted. Anything you say, I've accepted.
Asa. You like big things,
yes. The guy is not bad though. I like him. Makamasa. Hey!
But wait, don't forget my own shell.
Of course I will not now.
In that case, I'll call him.
Material, I speak from the heart. Yes. I've accepted the fact that you are superior. After all, onye muta nwa ebeli aboka nwa kaliaya worry for me. I will let you and your boys be. I will let you and your boys be. Yes. But I want to ask you to do this for me. To bring back my masa. My 32 baso. Dika wakwana biya ko neko kwanilo. Madika na rekebia. It will be a wrong thing that you stopped your way from where is masa on where God. Ni look iwenek. Ni look adikeneke. No.
Ifere chago. Igwe. Ifere chago no. Are you done blabbing? Now listen real good. Na me be material ne masa. Okay, but accident free. Ebude egwu ejebo sankwa na. Ye egwu ejebo sa de begin ke gako. Highest call one piece akatenopo. Igwe, I seized your Maserati because you disobeyed me. And that now I'm not going back. Giving up is a sin. I give an order My word is law. Amaraka, no one contest. I said, no woman or man have the right to wear Masai in this community except me and my gangs, which is Maserati gang. But you disobeyed me, Igwe, because you are the king. If I wear Masai, you wear Masai for what? No. Jakombo Bogi, I have people that can kill you for free now and make me feel good. I will not return that Maserati. And if I see Masai in your leg again, I will cut off your leg. I told him more knows I'm going to. See, my word is law. No one has the right to wear Masa in this community except Maserati gang, which are my boys. Onyeloka. Onyeloka. One negotiate sample. If I see you wearing Masa again, Igwe, I swear, Igwe, if I see you wearing Masa again, I'll be robbing you every week. Every week, we're going to rob you. No one contest. All for you. And make me feel well. Respect yourself. You don't know what I'm worshiping. You don't know what I believe in. So comport. Igwe, comport or you saw. Comport. Yeah. Analog Igwe. No palace guard to clean it. I want to give a chair here. You name me Igwe. Autonomous Igwe.
What did the guy want?
I don't clear the Igwe now. I tell him I comport and make me feel good. And make me feel good.
Turn right carefully. Turn right carefully. Turn right carefully.
The big no support, the big no support, walk up to the accident free. Call me MM material in my sack. The big no support, the big no support, walk up to the accident free. Call me MM material in my sack. Hey. Asinambu mweze waleze zimka yasinambu wadiani Yamaka ibabuani Ni mado na kozim kasere umu wani Awasi monye yina masa novode Only the masa gang
Dear officer, stop trailing me. It is an impossible mission. You will get nothing on me.
You are evil and a criminal, woman. You are the one masterminding everything your son and his gang are doing. And you must pay for it.
Do you have any proof? Until you get one, I have no business with you.
I'm coming for you. You are done for. It's in my hands.
Fine. Then we shall know who will be ridiculed. When a bird flies without pitching, I, Onyeloka, will shoot without aiming. Till then.
Yeah, madam, now you go immediately. See, give us money and consign me. Say you never said consign me. You never said this morning. Yeah, move.
Na bulugu ana. Na papa e wata mwa. Something they worry you.
Yeah, go sir.
Oh, yeah, Obodo.
Chai.
I think you know so quado. Pichapia. I think you know so.
Tell your story. Husband material 25 yards.
If not that you were my daughter, I would have used you for sacrifice. What is wrong with you? In Apwala. Eh? Hey! Kambekwao. So if they had not rescued you, you would have killed yourself because of that boy. You're a fool. Hey! Nkiru. Ina loka. Okay? Odema. You see that boy? You see that idiot? I will compress him. Maybe Odo. Anya gafiose.
Titanic. Ugu. Why did you go to Gagolo? At your age, you are crying for love. As what? Nanya, Shay want to commit suicide. Don't worry, I will end it for you. Come.
Relax.
Huh? Mugo. Bye, Yawa.
Oh boy, just wait till they talk now, real matter.
My brother, I see they ask me. This is what they tell you now from genuine source. So if you love yourself, leave this village. Guy, Tido, Skabokwa, you can make a statement. You get one of those calls.
I want to see that Romeo deceiving my sister with love. Fetch him. I want to see that Romeo coming love for my sister. My sister wants to commit suicide because of him, Abi. I hear a brief meeting. Brief meeting with you, Abobi.
And I'm Romeo and Juliet to Boda.
And my car love, and that was a moon and
love will say now, Papa. Maybe you know, sir. Man, Mugra de Cotago. Huh? From Mugra. No, I told you to come pass Oka. I want to come pass Oka and come pass Oka. Mugra Tawago, not there.
He's nowhere to be found.
Not there. Where to be found?
Bolatino.
Ownership. Nah, man, last,
Why is the wine?
Can you take this boy for you? I'll get close from here. What shall I say, man?
Masalati Gadio, I one name of the that's two song. One name of the I night song. The group will keep us at the time. You said that go back in the one day when you look up on the when you look at go see us.
How do you say it? It's very nice. iPhone 11 Pro Max. The phone makes sense, so the phone bam! And it get weight. Yes, I'm so happy. Yeah. Have you seen the camera prison? Just check it now. Check it. The phone will go there. Kadachi. Oh my God.
It makes sense,
so
so
happy.
Take a snap and make I see.
Okay. Okay.
I'm smarting though.
Okay. Wow, it's so nice.
Let me see.
Hey, how do you see it? The picture fine, oh. I'm telling you. See how bright. And I never edit them, oh. Yeah, you don't even need anything to edit.
Yeah, this one makes sense, so. You see? Shall I tell you? I tell you, say the chicken a correct guy. I tell you now, the guy know what's up. You will everything. Now you don't know.
Thank you.
But wait, so apart from the phone, waiting to give you again. I mean my own
Don't worry now. I'll give you something.
Kenkebu, don't worry. I don't understand.
You're not going now. Don't, before you go, I'll give you something,
Asa.
my friend.
I know they're good if I vex, so.
No.
I know they're good if I vex, so.
Don't start, I beg.
It's no doubt. That woman is super diabolical. And she knows we are training her everywhere. How do we devise a means to catch her red-handed and arrest her?
We need to arrest her for interrogation.
Nurse, take her to the station.
I mean, how can we bring her to the station? You know, she's a hard nut to crack. She wouldn't accept to follow us.
If you can't get her peacefully, then we apply for it.
I really want to thank you guys for coming at a very short notice like this. I appreciate. And I'm sorry that I had to pull you guys from the city.
Igwe, you na boss now. Anything for you, go do in like 2 seconds.
Igwe, you are a short bet. Igbo Anyayaza. When you call on us, we'll come out. What troubles you, my king?
I am in a very big problem. There is something that is really bothering me. You see,
Their last born. Why are you not eating? You never fasting?
I am not hungry.
You're not hungry. You are not hungry. Since yesterday, you are not hungry. Don't tell me you are fasting because of that your useless boyfriend I chased away. Because if you are fasting because of that boy, yeah, Nanya, you got 100 days and 100 nights. Yes, now. Poor girl who love Nisi. Instead of you to be talking about money and better future, talking about love, Onyala. If you are fasting because of that boy, continue fasting because I will, if I catch that boy, run away with him now. Do you want to run away with him? Titanic, you want to run away with your boyfriend?
I wish I could.
You wish you could run with a man? But why you're so? Why you're so? Don't eat. You want to run with a man? Titanic! You want to run with a man? In fact, now imagine. I'm more quasi than me now. You got no name. Mugu. Come quasi than me. You got no name.
Look at Asanwa. See how beautiful she is. Did I make a mistake or what? Look at Asanwa enjoying what we're supposed to be enjoying together. And she's happy and fine. I shouldn't have listened to Mama.
My child, there is nothing like being contented. Life may seem rosy at the beginning, but the end justifies the means. Don't ever forget that he who laughs last laughs the best. Yes.
For you, why did you behave like that? Because of this small thing what we just do, then they make you the end anyhow. Now make you calm down. I don't understand you. Calm down. I didn't give you money before. I dey give you money now based on how you be now. You get waiting and they try make you let you know say, as he be say right now say money no day. Say me you just cool down, go see packaging or believe it and barely go believe cinema. You watch now.
I don't understand. What are you even saying? I told you it's this weekend I'll be going for the matrix. You know, come next week. Because stop telling me this thing, you're telling me and give me the money I'm asking you.
I'm gonna work for you. Sabutu now. Nah, can you ever opal now? Can you ever opal now? Now what else can go? Which level now? If I need go for the same thing, keep on killing matric as. Next week and this week we'll go FIFA.
Just nye m obele long time. Come package your when I'm wearing you something now. Only most one gonna echichi na me fa. Huh? Ezigbo nwe ose ntuji night bus we bata n'ife analụ. Na park ya o, mwa otokwa go. Come on down.
Let me call me friend lele. Let me call me friend. I won't be happy with you. I won't be happy with you.
Nah, baby, yo, cool down. As I tell you, so it be. You just give me small time, you understand? Based on the final, I continue on the fair. Cool down. I'm gonna say, you know.
You can phenomenal. What is the no? I don't understand now. Tell me what's up now. See, Obi Adromuma. So somebody can cover site and take go now. By this time, nigga, but we're going to was eh? You sure say you go make money? By this time. Obi Adromuma. So somebody can cover site and can go. Modern Jones Yale. They lose God. Man, I got the lane anyway. Hello, baby, sir. Keko si adina. Nah, baby, I was thinking I would just call site now and collect this money and give to you, but nah, everything is fucked up. Till now, no money never entered there. Babe, nah, I got the wrong now. I told you, calm down now. It's okay, calm down now. I don't have money now.
Okay.
Let me call you back.
Nah, now what is your passable? When I'm
not happy.
Huh? You show for your face now.
Yes, now be adrum money. Imagine me, I go say adrum money, you adrum money, me adrum money ante. Onna, adrum ko mummo ife na ngada. Ne ka chente fiam there. Ne ka chente fiam na ngada we. Fotoy I saw. I'm gonna say man no fit pay for my girl matric. My girl the best for me. I fuck them all.
Chapalo. Wait to chelo. Oh, mu abu onye echichi. Ezigbote onye kpom si o ya go we bata otu. Oh, mu aka eji for matric emele format. Now the same matter na my girl brain can't give me now. I just trash the matter finish now. As I see so as the girl bring the format say matric no say. Now what for you? Me no Milan now. I come out to my own format now. Tell her my own storyline now. Tell her say if you even get anything for account, make she release. Now okay na baby now. Okay na the ons 247 now.
One see I tell you. You no get as bad, go be bad. See, make I tell you. Na pikin when no know mama boyfriend na they call him uncle.
Last.
Yes now. Oye chichi. Make we enter born because change na. Ma change but one na ada kalo boss I saw.
Ana tawa. Ai tawa. Aka butu. Hey, na kamo lo gono ziwo jombo gono. Butu. Na guy make una put one. Oh yeah, this guy gwala ogwu ego. Make una put one. Na atu yeli. Diego.
Nga gwa na what ka nje ku ugwo no n'ime mgbugbo mmiri.
Iya iyo.
Tiego.
Ogaye ekiri. Tiego gi na ko fa iko. Tiego.
Ba agwara ngini ye.
Ebe gwa check up last card na ka ogbo.
Last card. Itu sai mepe. Otompo. Bim! Jay. Oh no. Hey. Big Ibuya. Ibuya.
Akose.
Big no say kwado.
Oh.
Husband material.
Feature pair. Does he roll or no? Hey. Ando jumbo.
Husband material.
Biko.
32.6 years.
Feature pair.
Aduna mo manangada na.
Lele.
Bim!
Massa.
Gang.
Massa.
Gang.
Massa.
Gang.
Maserati.
Gang.
I have a deal that will fetch us money. A very sweet deal that will fetch us good money.
Huh?
Yes.
Deal. I love it when it is all about money. Okwego ka na-ekwu now.
One day mpa biko tinye arụ. Gwa anyị ka o si adị ka anyị tinyeli gị arụ. Make we put body now. Any way they be make we rugged am now.
No, why did I miss some guy? I big I believe your intel material or young way go. Echo I get again.
We have to plan.
Obeleze. Obeleze, you are welcome home. You are welcome home. Asina kuluo uno. Amole batalia. Noeje katije uluo uno. I am very, very happy that you are back home to, mingle with your people. That is wonderful. I receive your messages and every other thing. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You are welcome, Your Highness. Don't worry, Your Highness. Our community, we have a new phase very soon in terms of development, infrastructures, security-wise, and every other thing we need to have as a community. That's why I need to be close and close to you in order to achieve this.
You have my support. I'm indeed with you. It is well. Good. That's what we call an illustrious son.
Nkoli, this is a lie. How? Where have I been in this village? I can't come myself. Look at you. If I didn't tell you, how would you know? Look, let me tell you something here. Wait, I heard he came back with a lot of money. And very soon, he will be going to meet the Igwe to discuss about the community development of this our village.
Nkoli, information minister. I just pray God will bless Obelenzi as you remember to help his people.
Amen. You people should be here praying for him. Me, I'm making effort to fall into his arms so that my level will change forever.
Hi.
Nkoli. Yes? You mean Igbo? Hey, Babulona. Oh, you do that? You just want to gain everything.
Yes.
So if it goes down well, we'll all be swimming on money. You understand what I'm telling you? Everything about this boy spells money. Everything. So whatever we have to do, we must do it now, very, very fast, before he starts distributing this money. Very, very important.
Igwe Kajila Kaja, we have our maximum respect for you and loyalty. This is a welcome development, Igwe. But you know, this is not the reason you brought us back.
This one first. If this one first. Yes, we need money, serious money, so that we'll be equipped to fight material and his boys. Very important.
Remember, it's money first. So we have to do as he has said.
Exactly.
I dig him.
Nanga as well pantry for 4. Okay. Entrance as well 2 times 4. Okay. Exit as well 14.
Hi.
No matter the security we are going. You are talking now. In case of incasity, happy and where I'll start 3.
Start 3.
By the right now, start 3. In case of emergency. Massa gang. Massa gang. I don't see the structure now. It's clear like DSTV. So we are hitting tonight. No time to waste time. Hope we are good. Very good. Massa gang. Massa gang. I go say.
A big no so quado.
One
hey, Massa
I got put no silly.
Husband material.
Where's the one I got put no silly? 17,500 naira a yard at that beer go. Aye! One of you can buy. Biko. Man na kuja.
Fakaya. Fage kile ka Africa magic.
Officer, what is it? I thought I've warned you to stop disturbing my life.
You are invited to the station for questioning.
Questioning about who and what?
When you get to the station, you find out.
Officer. Imokwa na onye look off n'anya. Hey, they are aware. Okay. You know what? I am going nowhere. Now listen. Before I close my eyes and open them, all of you should get out of my compound now. Get out!
Entertain no fear, boys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm in charge here.
Oh, my boy, look after you. You don't look. Go see something. Oh, Fumbaji club in a bangara when you will be look. A child that says his mother will not sleep. That's a child will not sleep. Nkita kukulu ngwelo mai sinaja. Idiot.
I want you, but you did not listen to me.
My guy, now maybe a little ego. My face show you don't get where it touch. I need to feel this man right there. I need to feel him! Bro, I'm no longer feeling this. I'm going cold feet over this matter.
God, I don't understand. You will try and be cold feet. I've been ice block feet. You think they saw up now? I boy see. Don't forget to swim water come here. So if you reach to swim water, I no call the fear. Now waiting they saw up now. This is not choice matter now. Dollar and naira no be the same doing so.
That would be dollar.
I don't be naira now. You know, they never bath. How for you?
Now we be dollar. Now them be naira.
I leave matter for matter.
This one will be papi pasu. One I didn't make fe pasa. Masarati bro my matter. They hear me so. See, this matter where you go, they align with us. They make us they do me. I know they feel am again. Eh? This one where you go, they make us, they get issue with that guy. What be that guy name himself? Okay, material. With that guy, material with the boys. Nobody they feel him again. And they tell you, my body they feel him. My body they enter for the matter again. See, after this last operation war for Igwesu, the loot we go take them back to our community. They feel me so? Yes, now. It go make sense in our community. They're proud of us as the son of the soil. So we they bring back our loot back to them and then they fill up.
What you talk makes sense. You don't point. But man, don't forget say get food on the table now. We need to eat. You understand now?
God forbid. This would have been your portion. Hey! Where would I have begun? My child, thank God you listened to me. Hello!
Mama, thank you so much. If not for you, I would have been condemned. Mama, I'm so happy I listened to you. Asama is gone. Chai.
Supposed to be back by now. This is not a difficult robbery, man. You know one difficult robbery, no beleza. Eh? What a difficult robbery now.
Step up, my son.
Go down.
Step
Go
up.
down.
Hey, don't shoot me, please. Mukasia ikita mubayo. How you to watch your son?
Is this all you have in this house?
Yes,
that's all I have.
Come on,
take it all. Take it all.
You're sure?
Yes, that is all. Take.
No lie,
Take
I
it
saw.
all. Now,
I'm sure. I beg you not so quado. Buy our now.
What have I done to these boys? That boy, material. How did they get the information? The money is ours.
Yes, he will.
And we must get it from them. The best form of defense is what?
Attack and kill now.
Go. Attack and kill if necessary.
Yes, Your Highness. We will do exactly as you've instructed.
Go. Jebeno.
Nah, Mathieu, with due respect, I don't understand what they happen. What thing they sub now? What can happen? What thing this one now? More boy chichi, more boys with all bombs your yago. Well, night boss, we ever told to can I call like a eh? Say what happen? I don't feel believe say for this community where we day. Person fit get the morale, gather liver, come they cluster us, double cross us for what we know. Which level now? They know where they get the morale from. I don't understand.
I beg you not so kwado. Ola wagom. Onye nwe egwu, ola wagom. Ola wagom maka na ụmụaka amụrụ m ọba aka adịrọ mma n'anya adịrọ m mma n'ime. Abi ga dafi kwanu m na ngara na mana ikache ntị fiam na ngara bigi. I'm fly overnight. Wanna mfogida ichefo. Obi ele wagom. Matira ka wele ifechu ewu ojii. Before it gets too late, let us fish this man out and deal with them now. Makako say banana.
Nah, like I tell you, you see those people, anywhere where those people there, we must fish them out. Nah, chop come my bend there, Sabia. One look at you couldn't have been any good. Open a married to the back, one that can laro. Open a Moabu Kampala, Yochi Kampala, Muan Kakana Roma. Papaya. Open a man retaliate lonka. Papaya can go use your can laro. Don't you quick go see it. Mwabo Kampa. Kampa, capital city. Oga? COVID-70. COVID-70. Abela Adria. Say waiting.
You suppose know say threatening na water, blood na war. Instead of something to happen to us, rain go fall. Wetin dey pay me be say you know they yarn anything for wetin everybody they talk since you know they talk anything. Wetin dey sup now?
Silence is golden. Yes. Silence is golden. I no one know who them be. I no one know where them dey. One thing is for sure. All of them must go down.
Not get the matter that they talk so.
What's I want here now?
Also, if you watch, I know the Panaya, Kabunde, Madonna, boom. When okay. Takanda was the one.
If I never be from more, all of them must go down.
Go down.
Remember the guy.
No mercy. Abela Adria. Nki Bazua. If Nki Bazua, COVID-70.
Where do you think you're running to? Eh? So you want to abandon your family? Ha! Nkiru. Nkiru. Now I know that your brain is filled with water.
Mama, what would you have me do? I derive no joy in staying here. I am like a shadow of myself.
Listen, we want the best for you. And that boy.
No, Mama! That boy is the one I want. He is the one I have chosen, Mama.
Oh, shut up! How dare you raise your voice at me? Eh?
Mama, you lost my respect. Do your worst, Mama! Do your worst!
No one dares me. Count yourself lucky that you're my daughter.
That woman's case is a dead zone. Why do you still want to continue? I mean, let fate catch up on her.
Does the danger of plane crash stop people from boarding, even their blessing day? No. So it's me and this case. As for fate, we are the fate. No going back until success is achieved. I must arrest that woman and son and make them to pay for all the crimes they have committed. I, Sergeant Otaka, said so.
Well, I wish you good luck. As for me, I have written for a transfer. Yes, I should be leaving any time from now. I'm sorry.
I wish you well.
I sense danger. And when Zoom, the weather is not clear. Start alert. I sense danger. Stand on over. I sense danger. Go. I didn't go to the beginning. You go 1B. Life no get manual. Life no get manual. Onyala! Mugu! Oh. You say you go feed that. 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 Huh? Baby! Come on, there. Mugu! I'm not a mother of Mananya. I did him Nanga, I to watch ya. I will be this man. I will be this man. I mean, you know, Sakwado. But on Pongwa. When you see Massa gang, no stress yourself. I have water there. If I go to the now maybe material name Massa. Okay, but stand free. A Buddha way to boss at the bay. Then Gako. Yako 1B, Sakatinubu. Who sent you? You mad? Now maybe material near you, Massa. Okay, but stand free. The Buddha way to boss Sankwa. Then Gako. You can take all 1B. Mugu. Olaji. Olaji. How?
Mugo, Onyala. I want to tell myself about why you.
I am sorry. Enoma and Aliliego, you died fighting for me. It's an honor. And I promise to avenge your death. I will. Yes, I will.
Namo. Come miss material. What is it?
The road is not clear. Ozagaraga. I will advise you don't embark on this mission.
Mama, no, I can't. My boys are ready and waiting. I can't change our plans now.
Material, listen. You need to listen to me. Ozagaraga.
Mama, I don't believe you anymore. Yes, because my girlfriend died. Why didn't you see her death? Why now? That was clear. That was clear. So leave me alone. Let me make this movement.
Material. It's all loca. It's all loca.
Come miss. Namibi Material ne masa. Okay, but accident free. Nothing will happen to me. Mama, that was clear. Why didn't you see my girl's death coming? Why? You didn't see that one. Now you're advising me. I don't believe you anymore. Relax. Release the other one now. Release this bike. Therefore, don't. Release the other one. I need to come out here. Release your one.
Stop there! Drop your gun. If you make any move, I will shoot you. Drop it! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Drop it now or I fire you. Drop it! Drop your gun! Gently, just drop it gently. You! Enter that car. Drop your weapon! Hands up. Your hands up. Up! Enter that car.
You enter that motor. No, not you. Enter that car. What's up? You. I enter. Enter the car now.
Where's the one?
I got
Marty.
Enter this vehicle.
I want to know.
Enter this motor.
Marty Mbanya.
Enter.
Where's the one?
Enter.
Oh, talk I see now. Where's the one? Oh, bye.
Enter the vehicle.
Marty.
Marty.
Enter the vehicle.
Marty. Enter.
Material. Ntebo. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. You go noka. But fear not.
Oh! Inspector, seriously? I owe you a lot. You don't know what you have done for my people. Thank you.
You're welcome, Your Highness.
Hi.
I had to thank you for your information. I mean, you really play a better role in getting them as well.
Anything for my people. Yes, anything for my people.
I have to take my leave now, Your Highness.
Okay. Make sure justice is served.
All right.
Okay. Life is good.
Yeah, my sugar cane. Sugar daddy.
I am sugar king, not sugar daddy. Baby.
Oh, sugar cane.
Yeah, give it to me. Throw back. Trek for me now. It was a trek. Life is good. Is telling you my blood pressure. But if I'm on the air, we're all on banner. Can't be doing well. No, it's not possible. Back again. I want to see that back. Better come on here, well, yeah, now. Come on here, well, yeah. Oh, life is good.
My mother warned me. As a wine warned me. What was hallucinating? But I'm alone. I'm alone.
What? Is this rapture? Where's material? Material has disappeared.
How do you mean disappear? Stop playing.
As the one just appeared and took material.
Oh, you stop playing now. Go out, material. Material. Oh, yeah, but the one there.
Wait. He said as the one come here. I said as the one appeared. Before I could just say, hey, she disappeared. Material.
Now you have black. I know I always have an again. Now only was the mayor.
Did you say anything like that?
I think I see and I say you wear black.
You don't go short. You don't go short. So what do you see?
Set. One name of remember no. 32 pass on. One name of remember no.